treat. Good morning, Danger Trader. Where am I at? Just west of Bayfield, I guess. Real time should be up soon. Hey, Fart Poo, how's it going? Great name, love it. All right, let's do this thing. Oh man. Good morning, Tiger Time. How's it going? Guys, let me tell you, what a day yesterday. What a day yesterday. What an interesting day all around. All right, let's move it to the movie. What's that? Can't leave my flap down. Good morning, Miz. How's it going? All right. So just from that like brief little intro to standing here, setting up all my equipment and everything like that, this is probably going to be a pretty busy road today. Which I'm ready for. We can do that. We can deal with a busy road. Oh boy. We have some interesting predicaments though. So, as we know from everything I was putting in the Discord yesterday, right? It was an interesting day. We found 2 wallets on the side of the road. We ran into that very interesting man. Then we tried to race our way into Bayfield with enough time for us to be able to get food, get water, stop by a police station, drop off the wallets, and alert them to the presence of the man. Good morning, Kevin and Earth. How's it going? And none of it really worked out. None of it, except for the food. The food worked out good. But we are still very low on water. We went to the police station last night, or the marshal's office. I don't know if they were at dinner or what, but it says they're open 24 hours. Except for when I got there, the door was locked. I looked for like a bell or something that I could use to call. Couldn't find anything. Great. Did not stick around very long because, of course, we were starting to get caught up in a thunder and lightning storm because naturally that's how our life goes. So I then ran to try to get like another mile in on the day, or another like as much as I could. Eventually, desperately trying to look for a place to sleep. Eventually I found something that almost kind of worked, meaning I found a substation that had some bushes with a little gap between the bushes and the fence guarding off the substation. So I set up my tent in there in the rain while I was getting wet, which was great. Oh boy. So we had an interesting and a fun time last night. And then of course when I woke up this morning and finally got to survey the area that I slept in, I found out that apparently the entire night I was sleeping right next to a dead deer carcass, which is not something you generally want to do. Was it his wallet? It was not Danger Tater. Hey Flip, how's it going? Trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Lol. What happened with the vending wallets? So hold on. I obviously... Hold on. I cannot show you the contents of the wallets, obviously, because there's cards with sensitive information and all that. But I found this wallet first, this brown one. I tried looking all around it to see what I could find. There was no money in the wallet, but I found a $1 bill next to the wallet, like 6 feet away, and a whole bunch of cards. So I picked it up, put that all together. And then like an hour and a half later, and much farther down the road, I found this wallet with like 40 bucks around it. Again, no money in it when I found it, but 40 bucks like scattered around it, and a whole bunch of cards and information for a guy. So I found these 2 wallets on the side of the road, put the money that was around it in the wallets, and I've been holding on to them, trying to get them to a police station so that they can return them to their rightful owners. You didn't get inside of it like a tauntaun? Oh dear. Oh. Hey, Arrow Rider. I know I'm terrible at geography, but I definitely don't feel like I'm close to Florida. So is the side quest that you assume a new identity? The side quest is still trying to get these wallets to a police station so that someone can try to get them back to their rightful owner. That is still a side quest. Whew. But that deer is gross. What kind of cop station is this? It's a small town, so it's like weird. Hey, Tone Lamont, how's it going? Recovering from COVID, it's been rough. Sorry to hear that, Kevin. If they smelled you coming and locked the doors, maybe. Lol. When you were explaining where you slept last night, I was picturing that guy in the movie Yes Man running into the bush after Jim Carrey dropped him off. I love that movie, Tiger Time. One of my faves. And hey, Josh, the next subway stop is in about 4.5 hours in the city of Durango. Okay, so here's where things get complicated as well. So, short story of a version of a long story that happened yesterday. I was walking up a hill, and as I was walking up this hill, on the other side of the road, I saw a man in the fetal position. So I walked over to this man in the fetal position, and I said, "Hey man, are you all right?" And he looks up at me, and the first thing I notice is his face is bright red sunburnt, and his lips are so dry that the skin of the lips are actually just like peeling off. And I was like, well, I guess this man's not all right. But he looks me in the eyes and he goes, yeah, I'm just tired, famished, and parched. So I was like, all right, man, I got some things for you, no worries. So I open up my handy dandy Mr. Reelson here. I pull out an extra sub that I had just in case I ran into trouble. I give him the sub. I give him a bag of Lay's potato chips. I give him half a gallon of water, which was entirely half of my supply, right? He then, not being in a right frame of mind, I guess, proceeds to tell me that the meat in the sandwich is not cooked, which was not true. I had been living off of those sandwiches for days. So he opens up the sandwich, lays it on a rock for about 30 seconds, says that rock will cook it, and then after 30 seconds passes by, picks it up and goes, that's better, and starts eating it. I'm like, okay, a little strange, but whatever. He then takes the bag of Lay's potato chips, takes 4 handfuls of potato chips, stuffs them all in his mouth, eats them. On the 5th handful of potato chips, he grabs them, puts them in his mouth, chews it up, spits it into his hand, and then wipes his hand on the ground and said, wow, those chips went rancid really fast. I was like, okay. I go, do you need me to call anyone for you, man? Do you need me to call an ambulance, anything like that? You look like you've been through the ringer. I tried to get his story. He told me he came from Durango. He was headed to Pagosa Springs, a trip which took me 3 days, and I was fully prepped with the stroller filled with food, water, and everything like that. This man had nothing except for the hoodie he was wearing on his back. And he told me, no, don't call anyone. I'll be okay. So the plan was, yesterday I was going to try to get to the police station to give them the wallets and tell them about this man so maybe they could go check up on him, even though it would have been hours after the case. But the police didn't want to take my call, so here we are. But the reason I'm talking about this man, right, is because when I first saw him, my first priority thought was, I need to give this man water, right? I need to give this man water. He looks like he's dying. So what did I do? I gave him one of these. I do not know which one of these that I gave him, but I did allow him to drink from one of these. Now, I don't know what this man might have had. I don't know if he had COVID. I don't know if he was sick with anything. I don't know if he was perfectly healthy. All I know is I now have to quarantine these bottles and I cannot use them until I can give them a deep cleaning. Which means that when I made it to the subway at the end of the day yesterday, I was able to fill up my Camelback, I was able to fill up my 36-ounce Yeti, but I was not able to fill up either one of those because I don't know which one I gave him to drink from, unfortunately. So now, I don't have any water. We're 15 miles away from the subway. I'm hoping there's a gas station or something in between so I can replenish my water supply. But in the meantime, we're just out here struggling. Hey Billy Brolin, how's it going? Should have let him keep it though. Oh my god. It was a crazy time, guys. It was a crazy time. I should have kicked him in the sun. Lol. Flip, he was around like 30 if I had to guess. Tuberculosis probably. I don't know, man. Will boiling water be enough? Should be. He's walking across the continental USA eating nothing but raw meat and rancid potato chips. Lol. That's nothing to lulls about. No reverse. So I unfortunately finished off my Camelback by the end of the day yesterday. So now all we literally have is one 36-ounce bottle of water to make it 15 miles until we hit the Walmart. So it's gonna be a fun day. I'll have it on the Subway Sean show. Unfortunately, Tiger Time, there was no service at all throughout all the things that were happening yesterday, so I wasn't able to stream at Kenny. Just a crazy time. Yes, he lost his wallet. I have the driver's license and IDs for both wallets, Flip, and he did not match the description. And this would happen. You've been sharing your water with travelers. Yeah, I found a guy, James 31, on the side of the road that was severely dehydrated, sunburnt, and not doing well. So I had to give him half of my water supply yesterday just to like hopefully keep him alive. And unfortunately, I ended up dumping all the water from those 2 Subway containers into a 1-gallon jug that I had left over, a gallon jug that I had bought. But my first priority was to give him the water first, so I didn't think to do that at first, and instead I gave him my direct Subway jugs. And just because I don't know the man, I don't know if he was sick or anything like that, I can no longer use those until I get them cleaned out. So yeah, we're in a position where I don't have a lot of water. Don't drink after him. Whoa. Just 4 hours of walking, you got this? Yeah, it should be fine. Horizontal bop, it should be fine. We're gonna make it. And good morning, Colorado viewer. Wouldn't take that risk either with all the illnesses out there. It's just the smart thing to do, Colorado viewer. It's gonna make today kind of suck a little bit, but we're gonna make it through okay. Hey, Principal Matthew, how's it going? The sheriff's station in Durango is just as you come into the town, and only 2 blocks. Woo. Okay, that should be nice and easy. Did you call 911? I did not call 911. It wasn't an emergency, and I don't want to tie up emergency lines. So I guess the correct thing to do would have been to call the non-emergency line, except I didn't know what the non-emergency line was. So I came up with a plan. I was going to walk to the marshal's office, the office in Bayfield that we just went through, except when I walked there last night, even though it says they're open 24 hours, their doors were locked and I couldn't get in. So it was a crazy time. Maybe he is Sean from alternate universe and somehow universes merged for a short time. Lol. Good Bayfield Subway last night? I did, Danger Tater, yes. And that was the last point. I was able to refuel on my water. I'll come to say thanks. I downloaded Hello Talk. It's really awesome, enhancing my English. I really appreciate it. Nice, Billy Brolin. I love to hear that, man. Congratulations. I can give you the non-emergency number. I think, Danger Tater, we're just going to push for Durango now. I have to make it there today to get to the hotel, so priority number 1 is make it to Durango rather than having to stop and talk to police officers for an hour. We just got to make it to Durango first, but I appreciate it, my friends. Within the 24 hours per week. Marshal's office on Street View is some guy's house. It looks like new construction since the pick 10 years ago. It is, yeah. It's a full building now, Danger Tater. And there's, I think the RMV was attached to it or something like the RMV. I don't know. Was the guy walking across America eating nothing but McDonald's? He was struggling at first. I don't know. He said he was going from Durango. So it gets weird, the story with him. He said he was walking from Durango to Pagosa Springs, he said, and then he changed it up and said Piedro Springs, which was much closer. So I said, okay, well, Piedro Springs is only about 3 or 4 miles down the road there. If I give you half a gallon of water, it should be enough for you to make it, and you should be okay here. He said, okay, sounds good, perfect. He tried to offer like 4 times to pay for the water. I was like, don't worry about it, guy. I get my food for free. I have plenty of water. I can give you some, no worries. You don't have to pay for it. And he then pulled out a handful of pennies and nickels. I don't know where he got them. But I was like, no, guys, seriously, I'm okay. I don't need a handful of pennies and nickels, but I appreciate the thought. I asked him if he would take a pic with me so that I could like send the pic to the Discord and like help explain the story of what I ran into. He then told me, no, I'd rather you not take a pic of me. And I said, okay, no worries, man, no problem, I don't have to take a pic. And then I go, what's your name, by the way? And he goes, I'd rather not tell you my name. And then he got up and just started walking away. And that was like the end of my interaction with a strange man on the side of the road. No wonder he was in bad shape then. Lol. That was the business partner you came across. He's struggling horizontal bop then. He's struggling. Hey, sweet love me, how's it going? Alright, real quick. Gangsta Bangsta, Michael Mike 1957, Kloos, Kigui, and Rubik Chick 12. Thank you guys very much for the off-screen follows. Appreciate it. Appreciate all yous. And welcome to the walk. Good morning, Hattrick. You came off too strong, scared him off. Alright, so unfortunately, Danger Tater. Alright, let me try to explain my thought process a little bit. I want to do this in a way that doesn't make me seem terrible. So, way back in the day, right, your boy with his family, when I was in high school, went on a cruise, went down to the Bahamas. When we went to the Bahamas, there was a gimmick apparently that was going on. We had rented some mopeds and we were riding around the island, but there was a gimmick on the island where there were a bunch of guys wielding machetes, and what they would do is they would send one guy out to act hurt, or one guy out to try to draw you in to a location, at which point they would all draw their weapons on the group of you and they would rob you, right? And that was a tactic that they actually attempted to do on us. A guy came out and he said, hey, follow me down this alley, private beach, follow me down this alley, private beach. Obviously we didn't fall for it, we walked away okay, we were smarter than that, right? But the first place my mind went when I see a man in the fetal position sitting alone in one of those lookouts. It was like one of those, you know, that like turnaround lookouts things on the side of the road that they have in the mountains here. Sitting in there, my first thought was, okay, let me scan the tree line, make sure there's no people laying in wait there to jump out and come get me if something's gonna go wrong here, you know? So I came in super defensive out of the gates. Or not super defensive, but a little defensive. I mean, the first thing I said is, are you all right? And then when he said, yeah, just all that, I kept my cart a distance away from him. I had to walk back to my cart to get all the water and food and supplies. But what I'm saying is I kind of stayed on the defensive from it. I didn't just come in straight up hot, you know? But after dealing with him for a little bit, it kind of felt like maybe he was purposefully trying to avoid police interaction or interaction with authority figures. So he didn't want his picture taken, he didn't want his name taken. I don't know. It was just a very strange interaction. And good morning, Hattrick, by the way. Yeah. Twitch's stream is nuts. Sounds like he's on the run from someone. He could be James 31, that's what I'm saying. Did I miss the mountain pass? Yeah, sweet love me. We made it over Wilkes Creek Pass. Unfortunately, we weren't able to stream it because there's no service in the mountains. But it was one of the hardest parts of this trip so far, I'll be honest with you. Sounds like a drug trafficking story. Lol. Can't be asking people things like their name. It's okay to be wary of your own safety while still looking to help. Yeah, so it's a thin line to walk Beats International, but that is the line I was trying to walk. Lots of mountains, valley, Oaks had no service, yeah. Very considering you have no car or anything, but I guess you had no choice. Who would have done anything else? Well, what's crazy, Tone Lamone, is like, it was a pretty busy road we were on, and people were just like driving past this guy, no one stopped to check on him or anything like that. Oh well, it's a wild world. Guess he was maybe intoxicated. I'll be honest with you, Flip, I don't have a whole lot of knowledge, experience dealing with the world of drugs or anything like that. But it did seem like he only heard about every other word I said. I mean, there were questions that I had to ask him like 3 or 4 different times before he answered. Like he just didn't register what I was asking, or he didn't hear it or whatever. So I mean, it's very possible that he was intoxicated on something. I don't know. Good morning, Fiji. Is it downhill yet? Supposedly, James 31, it's all downhill from here. I said as I'm about to walk up a hill. Up wasn't too cold overnight via the pass areas. Privy B, it was actually kind of nice in a weird way. It was like the coldest night we had was about 5 miles from the summit of Wolf's Creek Pass, and it was about 46 degrees. I did not want to leave my tent in the morning, but we were like working it really, really hard to get up that last 5 miles to the summit, man, because it was like straight uphill. So it was nice whenever I stopped to just get hit by a nice cool breeze. We all miss the pass. Sean never takes us anywhere. Lol. It's not a dyno, but there's a moose to ride. Lol. With how litigious people can be, it's no wonder everyone just drove past them. I mean, I guess. Alright, it's a crazy world. Time to sit on the buggy and roll. I wish, man. You know what's funny, James 31? Danger Tater posted the elevation change for me between where I am now and where we're going to be in Santa Monica. And I mean, it does all trend downhill, but it's a very up and down ride downhill. Hey Ziggy, how's it going, man? And hold on, I missed one. God is a launder. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the rock. More ups. Maybe he was dehydrated from playing in a bounce house all day. That's possible. But it was a fun and interesting day yesterday, that's all I'm saying. And it started out, by the way, 8:30 in the morning. I was walking down the roadway through the Southern Ute Reservation there, and a car pulls up to the left of me, right? And two girls pop out of the car, two young women. Very, very nice. And they come up to me and they go, "We've seen you walking from between Wolf's Creek Summit and here. We've seen you walking 3 different times." They're like, "That's a big distance to cover. What are you doing?" So I told them my whole story, told them I'm walking across the country, yada, yada, yada. They thought it was really cool. Told me their names were Shorty and Hot Sauce. Ironically, Shorty was taller than Hot Sauce. But they offered me a beer, an Arizona iced tea, and I took both of those. But they also offered me some weed. I said, "Thank you very much, but no thanks to that one." But it was a very cool, very nice interaction. And then they shared a post about us on their Instagram, and we did the same. 71,000 more feet of climbing, 38,000 feet of downhill. And Green Herring, man, thank you so much for the subscription for 5 months. That is awesome of you. Mr. Subway, someone needs to supply you with a directional mic. Damn traffic is drowning you out. Oh, I know, man, it's brutal. Sounds like a honey trap story. Shorty and Hot Sauce. I love them. Whoa. Not the best for walking across the continent. Yeah, that's what I figured, total. You're 10 miles from a Family Dollar, 14 miles to the train station. Okay. All right. That means 3 hours until we can get some water. That's good. Ziggy, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Yesterday was so crazy in of itself, I don't think I would have been able to manage it high. I don't think that would have worked out very well. Shorty and Hot Sauce were the names of the strippers. I think they were their trail names. They told me that they were running the trails of Colorado, and since they finished that, they just kind of been bumming around the state. But Shorty let me know that she might be headed out towards California in the next couple of months here, so she might be there when we finish our trip on October 23rd, which should be cool. I'd love to meet them again. Thanks, great for eating Subway. Yep. You know what, Tiger Time? I will take this shoulder compared to some of the roads we were walking on yesterday, man. Whew. Also, this is like the 4th elk crossing sign, and I have not seen any elk yet. I've seen longhorn antelope, I've seen mule deer, coyotes, tons of prairie dogs. I even had a mule deer sit with me and eat dinner with me one night. I named him Randy, or named her Randy rather. But I haven't seen any elk. Living a long play honey trap, you wear it well. Can I add the walk command to stream title and move sponsor to the very end so day 31 is visible? Yeah, that's fine, Danger Trader. That's fine by me. Would you recognize her if she met you at the pier? Or would you just think she looks familiar? No, I'd probably recognize her. She was cool. I got a pretty good memory, Ziggy, and I try to remember everyone that makes the attempt to come out here and see me or visit me or say hi. He's wanting for a Subway gift card and rugged good looks. Low. Not Bullwinkle. Any cool birds or eagles? A lot of hawks and a lot of falcons around here. I started seeing vultures again, but no eagles yet. Ooh. What was I gonna say? So, yesterday in the Discord too, I posted a story about how I was walking down the road, jamming to a Kelly Clarkson song, because I was. And as I was doing that, a car rolled by, rolled down their window, and screamed, "Woo, go Subway, Sean!" And I think we both caught each other off guard because I was not expecting it. They came from behind, and I'm sure they were not expecting me to be shaking my head, banging, and singing along to Kelly Clarkson's Behind These Hazel Eyes. But there was a development in that story as well. Later in the day, when I made it to the Subway in Bayfield, the couple from the car came out and introduced themselves to me. Come to find out, same story. They had seen me like 3 or 4 times since Wolf Creek Pass, and apparently they looked up what I was doing and who I was, found my story, found my social media pages, and we're really excited about the story. They stopped and talked to me for a while. That's actually, we got a follow from Michael Mike 1957. That's him. But they're originally from Oregon, and they were driving to Phoenix, Arizona to drop their son off at college, and decided to come back through the Colorado Rocky Mountains and explore a little bit on their way back home. So it was nice getting to meet them too. When the vultures start circling, drink some water and check your extremities. Lord. The scary part, Sweet Love Me, is it's happened a couple of times on this trip before. We have had vultures circling overhead. And it is not a very comfortable sight to see. Yeah. You meant Knight Rider? It's Kip. Ooh. Really, really nice couple though. Really, really nice. She also shared a story on Instagram at the end of the day yesterday, which I think we also shared on our story. Might still be up. But they got a pretty cool video. They got a pretty good video of me walking from behind, I guess, when they were driving up behind me to say hi and all that and cheer me on and whatnot. They took a video and posted that to the Instagram, so that's good B-roll footage. How's the toilet paper supply? All right, I wasn't going to talk about it, humanity, but the toilet paper supply took a hit at the start of the day yesterday, for sure, as we were attacked with a bout of, hey, you probably shouldn't have eaten 2 Subway pizzas the day before. They're going to run through your system like crazy. A crazy bout to get hit with in the middle of nowhere, but we managed to find a nice little bush for cover. We got about half a roll left. B-roll video, what Instagram? It was, let me see. Is it still on my story? It is still on my story, Danger Trader. So if you go to my profile, look at my story, it's just we reposted what they said. So that's cool stuff. There's always leaves, lol. Vultures are friends, and I am food, lol. A young loner on the crusade to champion the cause of the innocent, the helpless, the powerless, and a world of criminals who operate above the law, lol. Hey K9, how's it going? Good morning. In other words, you people. Yeah, and I slept on a campground and I used the bathroom the night before, and it still hit me like a ton of bricks the morning after. But you know, not to get too TMI. Friends of corpses. I have a terrible, terrible issue. Oh no, good stuff. What's the issue? Let's see, I hope I can solve this for you, good stuff. So let me put on my problem-solving glasses. Captured a pic, screenshots. Nice. Thanks, David Tim. You demand, man. You demand, man. What's the situation with those wallets you found? Did you make it to the PD office? Hey, good morning, ABC. So, they are right here. I can't show you the contents of the wallet because there's IDs and everything in there and everything like that. But these are the wallets I found. There was nothing in the wallets when I found them, but I kind of searched the area and found cards and money in the area. So I just stuffed those in the wallets I found. I tried to make it to the marshal's office last night, ABC, but when I got there, even though it said they were open 24 hours, I got there at like 5:30, tried to open the door was locked, and I couldn't find a way to like buzz in or call or anything like that. So, plus I was trapped in the middle of a thunder and lightning storm at the time, and I desperately needed to find myself some shelter and a place to sleep. So we unfortunately did not get in there, but we're gonna try again when we get to Durango. No, you do it. Thanks, you did. There's a lot of honesty is a very good thing. I try my best, K911. I know that if I lost my wallet, that I'd like someone to return it to me, and I am not so desperate that I need to take the $41 in cash that I found around these wallets so they can have their money back as well. That's too bad. How about the homeless guy that gave you half your supplies? Do anything on him? No, nothing on him. We talked about him for a little bit, ABC, but it was a very strange interaction, and yeah, he wouldn't give me his name, he wouldn't give me a lot of information, he wouldn't let me take a picture with him. When I asked if he wanted me to call the police or call the ambulance, he said no, don't call anyone. So we were going to tell the officers last night when we got to the police station, but since we weren't able to get in or talk to anyone, we weren't able to tell anyone about him. So hopefully he's doing all right. He has enough water and food now to at least make it through yesterday. And if he's only going to Pagosa Springs, he should be able to make it there. I hope. It's going to be mostly downhill for him, but I mean, we'll see. If you find a wallet, it's mine. James 31, I'll tell you what, I will give you the wallet if you can tell me either of the names on either of the IDs. That the wallets that are in the wallet. Like you say, thunder and lightning storm and just not storm. Well, not every storm is a thunder and lightning storm, Ziggy. You gotta specify. Hey, little typo. Good day, Sean and chat. Good luck with today's walk. Thank you very much. Nice seeing you again. My daughter found a purse, had a nice diamond ring and a full paycheck of cash. Tracked her down and gave it back. My daughter made a good choice to do the good thing. This is when she was approximately 13. That means she was raised right, K9. You did a good job with that one. These many names, one of them being Warren. Well, Warren is not one of the names on either of the IDs. Also Anita, also not. Or Pete, nope. He's tuning all into the Durango chapter of the 12th tribe. Real question though, reverse, is there a Durango chapter of the 12 tribes? Might have to stop in. That's so strange about those wallets. I hope the owners are okay. How would 2 wallets get thrown on the side of the road? If I had to guess, ABC, so I don't think it was rough play. And the reason I don't think it was rough play is because I found all the credit cards and money on the sides of the roads near the wallets, which means no one took the money, no one took the credit cards. So it probably wasn't a robbery or anything like that. Some was like, and then so like I don't know. Anyway, I was thinking maybe kidnapping at gunpoint. That's my overactive imagination, especially that all the contents were still inside. Just weird. Well, that's the thing, ABC. The contents weren't inside the wallets. The contents were scattered around within like a 10 to 15 foot range of the wallets. Think I'm missing some attack. Literally just think they dropped. That the police and them. It is. How is there more uphill? Hold on. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yelvin Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry, eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Porto?
So I was on 20. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible. Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's cool.
I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. Electric. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? I was told by Team City Spots. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay. Where are you driving out? What?
That's us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay. That's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you can use chewing cow to and if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just to consider. Yeah, like you got to meet you.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. We're doing it. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. Any of the...
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
I think I'm good for the day.
All right, well, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cow territory. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just to consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum and Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Where's my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on."
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
We're doing it. I was told by T City Spots. Adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's
it's
cool.
fun. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops.
Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on."
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the...
I think I'm good for the day.
All right, well, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys are getting two and cow to And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
All right, hopefully we're good now. I'd rather be recorded by hands. I'll never feel for you. If anyone you will call, but it's a baby. We're not to know, it's not believers. I'm a founding member of Justin Believers as well. We're believers, we back good, or better, we put designs and city and goals. All right, sorry about that. Good morning, DJ Black. Good morning, Yogi, and good morning, Beach Tractor, who I saw. Sorry for all the technical difficulties there. We were walking through just a bit of bad service. You can see the cell tower straight ahead of us now, so hopefully that means that we are GOOD good for the rest of the day. Smoke Veteran, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. And if you guys didn't hear it earlier, Frozen Fire 88 and Gerald McCann, thank you guys very much for the follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you and welcome to the walk. Whew. Afternoon, it's morning here, 10 o'clock in the morning to be exact, mountain time. GOOD good. Not WD. Alright, real quick, your boy's got to take a sip though of water of our very, very limited water supply. Breaking into it now. These cars are zooming. Well, not yet. We have to wait for the strangers to appear, and then we can talk to the strangers on the road. We can't just make them appear, you know? I'm just gonna tune into the news to see if there's anything not about or Madge. There's a bigger shoulder on the right. Yeah, but walking on the right side of the road, it's scary. Any follow-up on that guy? Nope. Tried to make it to a police station yesterday. When I got there at 5:30, the police station was locked up and I could not get in. So I was not able to drop off the wallets I found or warn them about that guy, so who knows. It's not the safest spot to stop. Unfortunately, the alternatives are not much better. Whew. This is easily though the busiest road I've seen in a very long time. You are the stranger? Oh, I never thought of it like that, DJ Blag. What if I'm the creepy guy on the side of the road? All right, real talk though, how many days in a row do you have to spend sleeping in a tent and covered in dirt before you are just the creepy stranger on the side of the road? Because I gotta be close, man. I gotta be real close. Aaron, man, thank you so very much for the resubscribe for 5 months. That was awesome, I really appreciate it. The roar noise created by vehicles is immense. Yeah, I could feel that. I could definitely feel that. And that's, by the way, Yogi, that's with a windscreen protector and with background noise turned off. That's just how loud these cars are. Assuming it's 65 miles per hour right next to us. Oh, it's all in my pride. I would choke on the lines, and the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. So all my doubt turned inside out, find nothing but faith in a blender. Find faith in nothing but. I don't put my tender heart in a blender. Watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. Well, let it percolate. Who's more crazy than the person who hitchhikes or the person who picks the hitchhiker? Show your work. I feel like the hitchhiker is more crazy. And I'll explain why as soon as the stream of cars passes by. Oh boy. Alright, so at the instance of pickup and drop off, the person doing the picking up has a means of escape if anything happens in those instances, whereas the hitchhiker does not. And that's why the hitchhiker is crazier. But Drakescraft, man, thank you so much for the resubscribe. That is awesome. I really appreciate it, man. For 2 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hey, brother, how many days left? Aryan phase, we are going to be arriving on the Santa Monica Pier on October 23rd. So I think it ends up being like 45 days or something like that. 45 days left. 5,000 words. Well, by tomorrow. Yeah. How does a mountain estate look so flat? It's flat in parts, but you can see in the distance the mountains. Plus, we're basically through the Rockies now, man. We've made it through. Hold on. We've made it through the Rio Grande National Forest and the San Juan National Forest. So we're like basically almost out. Hey, Bacon, how's it going? Hitch is crazy. Hitch is doing it the smart way, if there is a smart way to hitchhike, right? It's film yourself, live stream yourself, and have multiple people watching that can call the cops or get you help if you ever need it. That's why Hitch is sane in the way he does it. Sure would enjoy a sub right now. Hello. Hope you're doing good, sir. Jakescraft, I am doing fantastic. Like I said, we've kind of been kicking the Rockies' butts, man. We've just been beating up the state of Colorado. I am very, very tired, of course, because the Rockies, as much as we kick their butt, have kicked my butt as well. But we have a rest day coming up tomorrow for the first time in a while, so I am ready to take advantage of that. So I could have been somewhere right there. Sean might have a frozen one from Wilson too. I do have a sup in my carriage, yes. But people think the planet is flat because it looks flat to them. Dude, there are certain mountains in Colorado where you can stand on the top of the mountains, and if you look east, it's so flat that you can actually see the curvature of the earth. You can watch the earth curve. It's crazy. Almost there, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, man. Only like a month and a half left on this crazy journey, man. It's been awesome. It's been great. There are valleys between the mountains. Yeah, and highland deserts, as we found. Any Bigfoot sightings yet? No, lunacy. I'm actually upset. No Bigfoot, no elk. I really, really wanted to see elk. I've seen basically everything else. Mule deer, coyotes. I saw turkeys yesterday. Tons and tons of prairie dogs, but no elk. It's been worked. Looks like Bigfoot now. Well, that's very true. I do look like Bigfoot now. Hey, Mr. Beast just joined the Discord. Hey, Mr. Beast, how's it going? We tried to get you a ride on a moose an hour ago. Oh, why no? No elves either. You know, you figure Beats International, you climb all the way up all these really high, tall mountains. You think you might find an elf or two, and not a single one. No Bigfoot, no elf. Don't forget the beautiful magpie. There are some beautiful birds out here. There are some beautiful birds. A bit too early for Thanksgiving. Yeah, but there was actually there was a lot of them. I had 2 different turkey sightings yesterday. One was a group of female turkeys running around together, and then I saw one tom eating in a field with crows. They all got scared when I walked by though and ran away. Apparently I am the menace to all turkeys. Instead of Subway Sean, it's now Subway Sean's. Believe it or not, turkeys can fly well. I've seen it, Serge. When I was in high school, man, I was riding the school bus to school one day, and there was a turkey crossing the road. The bus driver almost hit, and it took off and flew over an apartment complex. I was like incredibly impressed. Bigfoot died but left his song Bigfoot Jr. behind it. He is thriving. Good. You can't throw a stone without hitting an elk. Are you sure you're in Colorado? I'm sure, Yogi, and I thought for sure walking through the Southern Ute Reservation. By the way, guys, the land there was gorgeous. Just absolutely beautiful. But I thought for sure I was going to see some elk in the hills, and I didn't see one. Believe it or not though, Yogi, I did see elk in Kansas where they're not even native. They don't even live in Kansas. But I think there was an elk farm there that like went under and just kind of like released their elk, and I saw a whole group of them in Kansas. It was very strange. Turkeys fall with style. Lol. 10 inches per mile for curvature of the earth. I have no idea, Bacon. You would have to ask a person much smarter than I on that one. Alright. Moving on uphill. You know how we love these uphills. Favorite thing ever. Oh yeah, T, I guess we are a little over an hour in. You mind spieling? For anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so that you know what we're doing, we are currently walking all the way across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we were headed towards the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months. We are currently on track to arrive on October 23rd, and we are doing the entire trip eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness, like their first camping trip or first hiking trip. It's a really cool program for a really good cause. Also, as of Ohio, we are officially sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food all the way to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use the baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Woot woot. Woot. All right. All that while walking uphill. You still got it, Sean. Also, how's it going, Brian? And good morning, Rufus. All right. You're almost out of Colorado? Yeah, Rufus. Hey, Kyle, how's it going? We're going to be taking a rest day tomorrow, Rufus, in the city of Durango, which we should make it to by today, so that we can take the rest day tomorrow. We just got to make it there. And it's actually not going to be much of a rest day, to be honest. We got to spend our time running around and gathering supplies, because once we leave Durango, we're into the 156-mile stretch between Subway locations. So I'm gonna have to try to send home a bunch of equipment we no longer need, make room for as much water as I can possibly fit, and get ready to push it to the limit, as they say in High School Musical. Actual brothers, not like the Canadian guy. Actually beats international. I'm pretty sure the T, and you can call me T, stands for tweet already. Or tweet now. Woohoo, I love hills. I love it. Is it against the rules for an RV to follow you as you walk? No, not at all, Mayor Canada. Not at all. Now, I don't know who has the money it would require to get an RV, pay for gas, and travel the country following me at a pace of 3.4 miles per hour. But if you have it, I mean, go for it. You still have enough dehydrated Subway bits? Yep, Joji. And just in case, we are also getting a couple more packets mailed out to us here in Durango. They should be arriving tomorrow. Stands for terrible. Oh, God. Hey, no kicking people in the chat, T. Do not make me turn this trip around. Hey, Brian, man, thank you very much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. The gang is all here. Hey, Davry. That's actually one of my favorite streams on Twitch. Man, that's so nice of you to say. I really appreciate that. I put a lot of effort into this whole walking thing every day. And I know we fight a lot with service and tech issues, but I like to hope that in the end of all the fighting, we put out some good quality content. So thank you for saying it. Oh man, wouldn't this be cool? Is Sean doing all this on a treadmill with VR goggles? Just the most advanced VR headset in the world. I kind of wish, Mayor Canada, I kind of wish I took a VR camera with me and just had it on 24/7 so that I could like make a VR experience of what it's like to walk across the country, because that'd be cool. You just dream about a life and call after you finish this one. Hey, Lunacy, you know the offer's always on the table. Naftali said I should feel free to come back and join up anytime I want. Uphill, sheesh. How's it going, Second Combat? Hills aren't bad, they just mean that the stream turns into a heavy breathing ASMR exercise. Should be coming from every place he's walking. Low. Get hired by Google, update their street maps on hiking trails, wearing the backpack. Is that a job, Danger Tater? If that's actually a job, I would take that job in a heartbeat, man. And just spend my days hiking up mountain trails. Like, that would be amazing. The reason being is the stream has a definite purpose, which is a very positive one. We must help the children, Davry. We must help the children. They are the future. And the future of conservationism lands in their hands. It means we have to birth an appreciation for nature in the youths of today. There are people walking around with Google spinning cameras on backpacks. It'd be a pretty sweet job, but somebody's doing it, yeah. How do I apply, man? Can I just use this stream as my resume, Danger Tater? Please hire me, Google. Just every day drive to a new mountain in like the Appalachian Mountains or the White Mountains, man, and hike for a living. God, it would be beautiful. Alright, real quick, gotta stop here and say a quick prayer to the cell tower gods here. Thank you for blessing us with good service for the moment. Please continue to bless us with great service throughout the rest of the day and the rest of the trip. Amen. Thank you, cell tower gods. Alright. Or other companies, I don't know if Google's the Street View pictures have different logos. Dude, I don't care what company it is. If they're paying me to hike, and all I have to do is carry a camera on my back, I'm there in a heartbeat. Think about what great shape I would be in. menu say Verizon. Look, I like that Mayor Canada. I like that. Verizon. Whew. Your boy needs water. I need water so bad. I think there has only ever been one time on this trip before that we have been in as much need of water as we currently are. Those cameras are heavy, or at least they used to be. But Ziggy, I've been training, man. I've been pushing around 100 pounds every day for what feels like an eternity now. 131 days. I'm ready to carry a skimpy little heavy camera. I don't need it, I don't need it, I need it. I couldn't afford a GoPro camera, so I had to setting for a Go Amateur. Whoa. Actually though, Mayor Canada, like not sponsored or anything, or as far as GoPros go, like they're pretty affordable compared to what your other options are for streaming cameras. GoPros are affordable. This thing, I think, for the whole kit was like 400 bucks or something. And the next closest camera that I could use to stream, like the Sony AX3000 or whatever it was like $900 for just the camera and no accoutrements. It was brutal. So glad I was able to catch the stream live today, as at least for me, I found it very uplifting. Well, thanks, Davry. We're just going. It's $4,999 for the sphere thing. Well, if the company's hiring me, they'll pay for that, right? I don't have to pay for it. I definitely don't have that kind of money right now. I have blown all of my money on this walk across the country. Maybe I will AX for the AX miss. Good luck. The problem is, it's like the #1 camera used for live streaming, except that Sony discontinued it, doesn't make it anymore. So the only way to buy it is on the secondhand market, where people just inflate the price to whatever they want because people will pay it. Sony action camera. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. So you don't even make it. And there's probably just some guy that bought an excess of them, trying to resell them at some point, and now he's marking up the price like threefold to make a huge profit on them. Sony action cam, 6.5 miles to the Family Dollar store. We can make it, Prince of Matthew. We can make it. It's about 2 hours of walking. We can make it. So good. I'm just glad that you were good enough to shave to be walking this much. I trained for a while, Davry, for between August and May, which I think ends up being like 8 months or something like that. I walked 10 miles a day, 3 to 5 days a week. Whenever I had time that I wasn't working, the 3 jobs I was working to try to save up money to go on this trip, your boy was walking to train. And for 2 weeks before I left the trip, I switched to the Subway only diet to let my stomach adjust so that I could face that. And I tried to get accustomed to everything I was going to face on this trip long before I went on the trip. Also, I don't have any shoulder anymore and I don't feel safe. Soldier is such a teeth. Little Jay's a bunch she found in Vietnam. Interesting. Was Jay maybe interested in parting with some of them for a cheaper, affordable price there, Danger Tater? Shoulder, where I thought, well, what's the current temperature there? Apparently 76 degrees. I'm gonna be honest with you though, when you get up this high in elevation, the UV rays are a lot stronger, Gabri, so it feels a lot harder than it is. Or a little bit hotter anyway. It definitely feels like it's in the 80s. Looked like a piano on the roof. It's a cabin. And then there was some debris on the side of the road. How many more miles do you have left to go? We've probably been 4, so I probably have like 16 or so miles left to go until the heart of Durango, which is where we're headed. So yeah, we got a while. 16 miles, about 5 hours worth of walking. But we also have to stop at a Family Dollar for water, and then we're gonna have to stop at a Walmart for supplies. I need soap, like dish soap to clean out my water stuff, and I need socks because I have torn apart all my pairs of socks. That might didn't go through because I have no idea how close Durango is. Well, the good thing is low humidity. Yes, that's true. There is low humidity. That's true. Tell Sean he has 2,000 miles left. That way, when he's done 1,400, he will be pleasantly surprised. Mayor of Canada. Busy road though, yeah. Oh, hold on. I gotta wait a little bit for his ads to go away. But there's only like 800 miles left on this trip. That's all we got left until we hit Santa Monica. Good morning, Pookie. How's it going? There's a Subway in the Walmart. Yes, Prince of Matthew, there is. But our hotel is in the center of Durango, closer to the Subway in the center of the city. So that's where we're headed. If we need food at that point, we can stop at the Subway and the Walmart, but I'm thinking we'll be pretty good. I actually tried to get a hotel next to the Walmart so that I didn't have to go up into the center of Durango because I'm headed out south anyway. But they were all so dang expensive. 2,000 miles left to go, making me tired to even think about. No. Only about 800 miles left to go down. Only about 800 miles left to go. We've already done like 2,600 miles. Now we only have 800 left to go. Instant follow. Hey, NRVG. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk, man. 31,000 up, 38,000 down. I said earlier, had you do climbing an unnecessary mountain. I don't think you're going to San Bernardino. It's actually less. Okay. Because I'm going to be honest with you, Danger Tater, 38,000 up was definitely an intimidating number. The hotels are in the area should be cheap in the summer, as I suspect that they are for skiing. You'd be surprised, man. I think tourist traffic to Colorado goes all year long, man. All year long. For skiing in the winter and then for trail hiking and everything else in the summer. I mean, just about a week ago, man, we met a couple that were biking down the Continental Divide Trail, which is incredible. Well, most cities have a main street. Durango has a main ave. Interesting. For your safety, I really wish there was more pavement available when you were walking. Yeah, you and me both, Davrai. But trust me when I say we have been on worse roads, more dangerous roads, and more busier roads. That's a much more manageable number, Danger Tater. 28,000 up? Sure. I could do that. Oh, God. There sure is a lot of traffic on that road. Yeah, and it's fast moving too, which is my problem. I actually wouldn't mind this many cars if the speed limit was like 30 miles per hour, but it's 65 right here. And these cars just come whirring around the bends. But unfortunately, the alternative to taking this road would have been taking dirt back roads to the middle of nowhere with no service, which is actually more dangerous because if anything was to happen, we wouldn't be able to get into contact with emergency services or anything. So we gotta do what we gotta do. How do you get to Santa Monica from here? You go west until you smell it, then south until you step in it. Lol. It's quite scary, to be honest. It's not my favorite second combat for sure. But to be honest, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I am so desensitized to fast moving traffic right next to me because I've been dealing with it for so long. It shows that you were smart because you were facing the traffic. Yes. Yep. And just for the record, for anyone interested in doing any long distance walking or walking across the US or walking in the US, you are, no matter where you are, supposed to walk against traffic. That way you can see the cars coming at you. Tough to watch every time a truck comes at him. Hey, Dad. It's nice to know you care. All right, another sip of water here because we got a little bit of a shoulder to work with. We have ice water too, which is really nice, but also really bad because it makes me want to keep drinking it, but we got a ration. Oh God, it's so good. Hey, shoulder, you're facing the traffic, it's the correct way. Yep. Yep. We had a lady once, a Karen, if you will, stop us on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere in Kansas and started yelling at us, telling us that we were walking on the wrong side of the road. I just said, okay, yeah, whatever you say, waited for her to drive away, and then just kept on walking on this side of the road. But she was very wrong. But there was much less huffing and puffing. Well, we made it up the hill. Now it looks like we got a bit of a downhill section. Fingers crossed we keep service up here. Generally on downhills, when you have to combat with the hillside, you might lose a little bit of service. But also, fair warning, guys, gorgeous mountain view coming up right around the bend. Gorgeous mountain view. You know, Deborah, everyone just wants to be right in their own way, you know? And some people take that to the extreme where even if they don't know anything about what they're talking about, they'll just yell because they want to be right. And it's crazy, but the people like that exist for sure. And the best way to deal with them is just let them say their piece or ignore them and let them be on their way. Waiting for a deer to jump out and scare you? Dude, it happens all the time. In Colorado, anyway. I can't tell you how many times I've had a deer jump out and cross the road right in front of me. Usually I'm paying attention enough that I can see them coming in advance and not get scared by them, but sometimes it happens. There's Rotor again. Yep. Hey, Big Beef stunt pile. You still eating them Sammys? Of course I am, man. Nothing but Subway for 131 days. And we should be hitting the pier on October 23rd, so we'll have nothing but Subway till then. Wait a minute, did I see a truck with STD painted on the side? Maybe. We're almost to Florida, someone said that earlier. I think it was Arrow Raider Danger Tater said that we were close to Florida. I was like, listen man, I know geography is not my best subject, but I hope I didn't get it that far off. Hopefully you were wearing a reflective vest. Not reflective, Davry. Hold on, I'll show you what I'm wearing. But it is high vis safety yellow. This is what I'm wearing. I've been wearing the same shirt now for about 6 days, so it is stained with dirt and blood and everything else. But it is safety yellow. American lanes are so wide, there is no reason to pass that close. Yeah, I didn't. The post office called Florida was established in 1877 and remained in operation until 1881. The community takes its name from the nearby Florida River. Oh, interesting. And NRVG, man, if you have any questions about the trip at all, man, feel free to ask. I will answer any of them. When choosing a college major, geology rocks and geometry rules, but geography is where it's at. Lol. That shirt is better than the idiot that jogs in the dark in my hood wearing all black. Yeah. No, you definitely don't want to do that. And I try my hardest, Big Beef, and we have not had to yet, but I try my hardest to prevent walking at night, because that's just way too dangerous. Especially on a roadway like this, I would never do it. Oh, thanks for doing that. If I get too nervous about you walking in that area, I'll leave. No worries, Davra, no worries. We try to be as safe as we possibly can and just keep on moving. That's so nice, about 15 seconds of just quiet, no one passing. Silence, baby, silence. No shoulder is bad. I agree. I agree. We have had Big Beef. We've had talking is hard. We have had to walk on streets that had literally no shoulder, like not even an inch or two, and you just have to walk in the street and hope that the oncoming traffic is nice enough to move out of your way when you're coming. And that's we've done that like 3 or 4 times on this trip. Least favorite part of the trip by far. Actual name is David. Sounds good, David. My friend David lost his ID and now he's just whoa. Alright, you guys are going to be angled here for a second, I guess, because that's just the way the road decided to play it. Alright, we're gonna have to get up here for a second. Hold on. Wriggle, wriggle. There we go, that's better. My username is a combination of my first and last names. Oh, nice. What were you from? Florida? Oh, I bet that heat is brutal. No, the mountains of Colorado. I thought you said Florida. Yeah, Florida, Colorado. Well, interestingly enough, there is a Florida, Massachusetts as well. Just saying. We like to name things after things. Someone put an alligator in the road ahead of Sean to help him believe he is in Florida. Look. See a couple of palm trees and alligators and I'll completely forget all about the mountains and rattlesnakes, you know? I would have thought your beard would make you too hot. Yes and no. Like, the beard definitely insulates heat, but it also protects my face from direct UV radiation. So it stops my face from getting sunburnt and all that good stuff. So it prevents it from getting, like, feeling really hot, but it does get a little hot. If that makes sense. Thank you for slowing down. What a nice lady. And now we'll wait for the dying roll. Oh, drying, I hope. Dude, what is this roadway? Who designed this? This is brutal. My wife and I have lived in Jacksonville twice. Oh, nice. Ooh, let's do it. And I'm thinking there must be something going on here in like Durango or Bayfield to have this much traffic going to and from the two cities. And we have not seen this much traffic literally anywhere else in Colorado. That's a lot of truck. I do not like it, Second Combat. The bigger the truck, the smaller the... Yeah, that's true. Dude, look, there's a mailbox. People live here. This is crazy. For you to sit in, take a little break. You missed it earlier, Sean. We had 2 days of solid heavy rain. My Jeep was filled halfway up to the pedals. Took all the carpet out, and now it's lying in the driveway. Oof. Realize I'm not but I surely don't like it. Yeah, it's gross. All right, now we got a little bit of break. Let's continue on. Silence. Witchy, of course. I knew it would be as soon as we started headed downhill. Yep. Hey, Raheen. Good afternoon, man. Good morning for me, but good afternoon for you. Hopefully you can hear me. I know we're having a little bit of a service issue. It's 90% good right now. All right, good. I'll take that. My hat just blew off again by a truck flying by. Hopefully it comes back the farther from the back side of the... This is good. Giant D, no matter the size of my vehicle. Hey, Sonadon. I've earned a good rep. I hope so. Like this left on our trip. We have 4 months and a week. We are so close. You want a Chevy Colorado? A little glitchy? Yeah, of course. Alright. Well, I was hoping it would improve the farther we got from the backside of that mountain, because we get more exposure to the cell tower that was on the top of that hill. But it does not look like it's working out that way. Maybe it is, who knows. We're just walking. That's all I can do. Well, there are some vehicles kind enough to move over. I find when they can, David, they usually do. But sometimes when there's traffic coming the other way, they can't move over. It's tough, it's tough. But when they have the ability to move over, they usually roll for us, which is good. What pets have you had during your lifetime? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 5 dogs. I've had guinea pigs, fish, betta fish, goldfish. I've had a ball python. I currently have a bearded dragon lizard named Iro. I've had all sorts of pets all over the animal kingdom. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. All right. And any other pets? We had rats for a short little time. They weren't actually our rats, though. We were watching from someone else that couldn't have them for some reason. I remember I was a child, but... I'm not gonna lie, the rats were a little bit creepy. They were like very, very pale white with dark red eyes. Kind of like nightmare fuel to go to sleep with those things in your room. Hey Kepper, how's it going? What have you and your GF had fights about? Oh man, everything. You know, the standard stuff, money, financial planning, moving in together was a big fight. That took a lot out of us, like it does. You know, the same stressful stuff that everyone fights over, Mayor Kenny. Sounds like you like all kinds of animals? Well, my mom is definitely an animal person, for sure, for sure. She loves all different types of animals. And I think I got that from her. I also love all different types of animals. The problem is, my girlfriend is not a huge animal fan. And she comes from a family that's not a huge animal fan. In fact, one of her sisters is allergic to a lot of different types of animals. So I gotta toe the line, walk a fine line between what animals I'm allowed to have and get. I have a fear of rats and mice. Well, that's fair, Serge. I have a fear of wild rats and mice because I don't know what kind of diseases they're carrying. But our pets' rats were clean and they were tested and all that regularly. And we use lab mice to feed to our ball python and all that good stuff. The sky looks pretty, it is. Humidity is now lower than it was, which is good. The long and winding road, or street in this case. How's it going, Daddy? It's straight, man, but it's busy and there's no shoulder. So we're fighting our way through it in the middle. had several pet peeves. My wife and I have been married since 71. Wow. Congratulations, David. That's awesome. I'm doing good, Daddy. I'm doing good. I am almost out of water entirely, which is not great. I definitely need more water. But I had to give half of my water supply yesterday to a stranger on the side of the road that was dying of thirst. So we're working our way to a Family Dollar to get more water. Walking down this dangerous road. But the good news is we're gonna make it to Durango today, where I have a hotel waiting for me and a rest day finally. Your boy gets to shower for the first time in a week, change his clothes, do laundry, get cleaned up, and I get to go for a day without walking 20 plus miles. And it's gonna be great. One in the same city and same hospital. Oh, no kidding, that's a coincidence. Whew. I'm so glad about that. Awesome. My girlfriend and I, we've been dating for over 9 years. It'll be 9.5 in October. And we were in high school, but not the same high school. We went to different schools, lived in 2 different towns, roughly an hour away from each other. But I actually met her through some volunteer work I was doing, working at a horse farm that worked with mentally and physically disabled patients and helped them by giving them muscular therapeutic horseback riding lessons, which was interesting. Really, really fun and really, really cool place to volunteer and work. But one of the girls I worked with was friends with the girlfriend I had, and that's how I met her. So glad that you don't get scared walking that close to traffic. I'm not sure it's a good thing, David. It's just, I've been doing it for so long at this point, I'm desensitized to it, to be honest with you, man. Like the first couple of weeks I was out here, if I was on a road like this, when I was on a road like this, every time a car passed by me, I would be like flinching or jumping to the left or whatever. Nowadays, I'm just watching them as they come in, making sure that they're respecting me, giving me the distance I need, and adjusting accordingly. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. I have even more respect for you. Hey, well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm just a dude, though, David. Just a guy. Whew. It was a really, 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 really cool experience, though, and I would recommend anyone that lives near or around the Massachusetts area to get involved with that place. They also have a really cool program where people that are age 13 through 18 can volunteer there to take care of the horses and take care of some of the therapeutic riding stuff. And in exchange for the hours worked, taking care of the horses or anything like that, they give you free horseback riding lessons. It's like an exchange program. It's a lot of fun. The slides are pretty, yeah, it was cool. Stay off your phone, progress when I was walking through. Oh, you better believe, Looky Bits, every single car that is passing us, I am staring directly in the eyes of the driver driving it. I am making sure that they are not on their phones. And I am making sure that they see me, look into my eyes. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 makes 2, 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Just checking any Tenacious D fans in the audience. I'm just dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Exactly. You got it, yeah, all right, there we go, Jax. I call I'd get at least one of you. Whoa. This is just a tribute. You've got to believe me now. Oh God. What's that? Wonder Boy, that's the one I'm thinking of. Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your power? That's what I'm saying, Second Combat, yeah. There's like multiple mailboxes, people live along this road, and traffic just flies by at the rate it's going. Imagine trying to pull out of your driveway into a roadway with non-stop traffic going at 65 miles per hour. Like, how do you even get out of your house? Alright, 1 second here, let me check some things. Can't even stop for a second, man. Wonder Boy, what do Alright, we're just gonna have to keep on walking. I was checking to see what service is going to be like up ahead. It looks like it's a little spotty, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And we just got to walk right on through it. We got to show service who's boss. We're not stopping for it. We first got to go and get some training done, have some fun, and don't get run over. I'll try my best. AT&T looks better. I was looking at the maps agitator. AT&T wasn't looking very good either. Hey Brian, man, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That is so nice of you, man. I appreciate it. Is it really 65? Not 55. Highways usually are 55. Out west in Nebraska, I know they are faster. I saw a sign earlier, Ziggy, that said 65. I don't know if it's still 65. I have not seen a sign since. But I know before we really started going up that hill, it was 65. Thank you very much. There you guys. Great people getting to. Max got a gift. Lunacy, Second Combat, Gadzia. Oh man, Seiko, Floof. Night Owl, Canadian. Nice. Subs. Thanks, Brian. I appreciate it. For the record, for anyone who might be new here, Leos Contos there, very nice person, is in fact my younger brother. Yep. One of my 2 younger brothers, and one of my 3 total brothers. But he is going to do training as he is in the Air Force. All right. I'm hoping it's pretty much downhill. It's looking like it pretty much might be downhill from Family Hollow at least. Once I get some water in my body, I can handle some hills, but up until then, I want some downhills. Make it nice and easy. Hey, Kigo W, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. All right. Wonder Boy. I always think it's funny. I don't know why I think it's funny, but I always think it's funny when I see like a UPS or a FedEx truck out here, just in the middle of nowhere delivering packages. I saw one yesterday that was literally a pickup truck with, it was just a pickup truck with a FedEx logo painted on the side. Like some guy just had his own pickup truck and decided, yeah, you know what, I feel like running some deliveries today, might as well. Amazon Prime. Interesting but weird fact about shipping in Colorado, I guess I learned from my mom as she was trying to ship shoes out to me to Durango here. They don't offer overnight shipping to Durango, Colorado. They just won't offer it. Amazon, you'll be crossing the Florida River soon. It will be interesting to see how much water it has. Well, let's take a look, Kepper. I will say there's a lot more, it's been a lot wetter in Colorado than it was in Kansas. It rained on me last night, Kepper. And it actually rained on me the night before last night as well. And the Mountain Dew here in the morning is crazy. Yeah. Sorry guys, there's a dead snake I'm trying to avoid stepping too close to, but I didn't want to step into the road while there was cars coming. Jesus. I don't trust it. I never know if the snakes are actually dead or if they're just playing dead, waiting for an unsuspecting me to walk by before they strike. Appalachian Mountain Dew tastes better. A lot wetter because you're there, Sean. Hey, Kappa. Cool. It's far from shipping hub. They can't do overnight shipping. It's also because of seasonal weather, so it's easier to just not available. It all makes sense given a fly. Very much so makes sense. Just an interesting fact I never thought about before. And it's weird because like places in California or Arizona do offer overnight shipping. So like I could overnight ship a package to my aunt in Arizona, but I can't overnight ship something to Durango, Colorado, which is like, I don't know, a couple hundred miles north of her, I guess. Hey G, how's it going, man? Durango overnight shipping is probably only available in large cities. Durango probably isn't big enough. You're probably true. That's probably true too. I mean, Durango's fairly even sized. It's harder to set up airports and distribution centers in the mountains. I mean, you're right. They have they have a lot of what do they call those? I guess you'd still call them puddle jumpers, even though they don't take off in water. But they have like really small airports and really small planes in those airports to help you get around in Colorado. I have noticed a lot of them, but they don't have very many major airports aside from Denver. That's about it. What can Brown do for you, Danger Tater? Postal Service still charge overnight rate even though they can't get it there when you need it? No. Wonder Boy, what is the secret of your power? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Danger Tater. There's a ton of them here. And I don't know if people actually use them or if they're just like for people flying their own private aircraft for fun, or if you can actually use them to get from one part of Colorado to the next. I know that a lot of those airports, they use a lot of the aircraft in there for search and rescue missions in the winter, which is pretty crazy. Colorado ain't no joke though. You got to take this place seriously. There was a reason we planned to cross this state in the summer / early fall and not in the mid to late fall. I did not want to go around messing with the snow in Colorado. Not even taking that chance. A lot of motorcycles out here second combat, but I don't know if I've seen any mopeds just yet. Keep my eyes out though. Alright, well, apparently I got ahead of myself, hoping that there's going to be a lot of downhill to the Walmart, because I'm watching us go right down this hill, right up another hill on the other side. Let's do it. Let's get in this. Come on, legs. It's time to start working. It ain't time to rest just yet. Kick it into gear. I keep seeing like a crazy amount of animal bones on the side of the road, by the way. I don't know what's running around here killing all these animals, coyotes or whatnot, but there's a lot of dead animals on the side of the road. That is kind of a gorgeous view, though. Wow. It's harder because of the altitude. The runways at Denver and Calgary have to be over a mile, so planes get enough lift to take off. I never considered that. That's actually really interesting given the fly. Probably roadkill. It could be, yeah. Average annual snowfall at the top of the Wolf Creek Pass is 35 inches. Yeah. Yeah. You see what I'm saying, Principal Matthew? Yeah. Your boy is not playing around with that. Dude, I just picture setting up the tent, going to sleep one night, and in the time it takes you to wake up in the morning, there's enough snow that it's covering your tent. I'm all set. I am not challenged. I will challenge Mother Nature in a lot of instances. I am not challenging Mother Nature in Colorado, because Mother Nature in Colorado is not very friendly. She does not like the competition. She will hurt you, and she will hurt you bad. Come on, buddy, we got this. We can make it. Just down this hill, up this next one. That's all it is. It's that simple. Down then up, down then up. Woo! Yeah, 36 feet. It's real there. Yeah. There. Yeah, but it really is a well-designed. They had to absolutely. I need water so bad though. Alright, we just gotta make it all the way down. Service will come back as soon as we start going up. Come on. Almost there. Hold it together. Oh man, look at that crazy amount of traffic coming. Oh. You got this, come on. Ooh, it hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. Almost. Ooh, come on, come on. Oh man. All right. All right. Not gonna lie, guys, that steep downhill hurt my shins just a little bit. We're still going downhill a little bit. What's the service signal looking like yet? Back? Ah, sweet. Interesting time for you guys to come back while I'm fighting with the oncoming traffic. I have a surprise for you guys though. Hold on. I have been trying for weeks to get a picture of a prairie dog, but those little buggers are so fast, so quick, and they love to run to their little hidey holes. They're really hard to get a picture. But your boy managed to nab one there while the service was iffy for a second. I'm gonna get to this driveway, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna post that picture in the Discord. And you guys are all gonna see these little prairie dog little butts. They're cute little guys. They're so fast, so speedy boys, just running around. Well, not quite Pizza International, but I got a picture of one and it's in my phone. And it's about to be on the Discord. Join the Discord for beautiful prairie dog pics. Alright, there we go, it's posted. Prairie dog homie. Are prairie dog and groundhogs the same? No, second combat, they're different. Groundhogs are bigger and fatter. Prairie dogs are tunneling animals by nature. And prairie dogs literally live on the prairie and they dig sophisticated tunnels underground. Ooh, I just saw a snake pop out of the ground. But they're cool because they'll run around on the prairie and eat stuff in the grass and eat the grass and yada yada. But they have one alert prairie dog that sits on a mound, and that alert prairie dog's job is to just look around for danger, and when it sees danger, they just make this little peeping sound. They go beep, 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 beep. And then you'll see every prairie dog in the area just like all start scattering and running towards their hidey holes. And it's really, really cool and really, really cute. Groundhogs reminds me of beavers. Yeah, I have nutria rodents in my creek. They kind of are the same. Yeah, kind of, Mr. Beckshot. Also, Koopa, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 4 months. Hope you're doing well and feeling strong. Stronger than ever, baby. Woo! Loud cars, lots of cars, passing by, too close for comfort. Stranger danger peep. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see though. Hidey holes in city spots. Yeah. But I love it because apparently every prairie dog ever sees me and thinks I'm danger coming. So every time I'm walking through an area with a lot of prairie dogs in it, I just start hearing a chorus of meeps. And all of a sudden I just see these little rodents running around. Meep, 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 meep. Wow. I don't know if you just heard the meeps, but there were some on my right. Definitely probably can't hear it after over all the traffic, though, I'll be honest. It's a loud meep, but it ain't that loud. What's the episode of Bizarre Foods where they ate prairie dogs? Oh my god. I mean, I guess. People eat lots of things. They eat guinea pigs around the world. That's kind of a deeper voiced meep. That was a little weird. Seriously though, there's places in Peru where they eat guinea pig, which is an interesting fact. I forget what they call it, but I don't know if I could picture myself eating guinea pig. The idea really of eating any rodent is like not a great one, I'll be honest. There he is, meeping at us. right. Last time I was in Colorado, though, Lunacy, I did eat a rattlesnake hot dog, which was interesting to say the least. My first question was, how many rattlesnakes does it take to make a hot dog? Can you make a hot dog out of one rattlesnake, or do you need multiple rattlesnakes? Also, the meat was just like, not a high quality meat. Interesting. Would you eat a century egg? What is a century egg, Ziggy? Carrie, can we get a prairie dog? They're adorable, T. I like the little prairie dogs. I love their meeps. I've fallen in love with their meeps. Find me another animal that meeps like them, and we'll see. I imagine their burrowing habits might be a problem for home ownership, though. Generally, you don't want something that's going to try to dig through your brand new hardwood floors. If the snake were a foot long, they could make those itself. Foot long snake and cheese. I love it. Dude, also, fun fact about Colorado, they make their hot dogs real weird. If you thought it was weird making hot dogs out of snake meat, wait until you hear some of the toppings they put on. Right? Caramelized onions, a little weird, but not super weird for a hot dog. I mean, a lot of people have onions on their hot dogs. But that with cream cheese, caramelized onions and cream cheese is a standard hot dog topping that they will serve you in Colorado. Soaking raw eggs in a solution of table salt, calcium hydroxide, and sodium carbonate for 10 days, followed by several weeks of aging while wrapped in plastic is said to achieve the same effect as the method. That sounds gross, Ziggy. I guess I tried. I'd try anything once. Now serving steak, snake, and cake. One spicy Italian python coming up. I have had python before, too. I had a phase where I wanted to try as many exotic meats as possible. I've had python, kudu, which is like a African tiny deer. Look at that tiny little prairie dog, it's so funny. All sorts of them. As far as I'm concerned, Davrai, there's only one place cream cheese belongs, and that is in my mashed potatoes. 8 ounces of cream cheese, 8 ounces of butter, and 2.5 pounds of potatoes. Mix that up, best mashed potatoes you'll ever have in your entire life, I promise you that much. You ate a kudu? I did. I had kudu meat. I didn't eat the whole kudu, that'd be a lot of meat. But I did have kudu meat. My Carrie went to South Africa and was nice enough to bring me back some. She had to check it through customs and all that. But she knew I liked mama meats, so she brought me back some. And cheesecake and cheesecake. I made alligator and rattlesnake. Alligator's delicious, dog. A lot of the times they'll mix alligator and chicken together because they say that they have a similar consistency and taste. And they kind of do. It's pretty good. On a bagel. I've eaten a python while I was training in Southeast Asia. Interesting second combat. And how was that? Looks Florida River is at the bottom of the dip. I had an actual. Whew. Alright, I'll take a look. I'll let you know how much water's there. I'm afraid as we dip down again, we might lose service, but it should come right back up as soon as we start going back uphill. Yeah, my shoulder, not for long. This does not last us very long. I am looking at the shoulder of that giant hill we have to walk up here, and I am not impressed. At the top of this hill, though, we're going to take another break. I'm going to, just a short little one, allow me to pee, get some water in my body, and we'll keep on going towards that Family Dollar. This looks like a better area. This one that we're in now is great. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, absolutely. I'd like for this man in the truck to go. There we go. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about walking across the front of someone's car. Sure needs to, David. Unfortunately, today I applied to it. It was a rough. But I still hold on. Sir. Come back. Like it should. Boys, all walking for an head down and push up it. Oh boy, with the guardrail there too, you're going to have a whole lot of shoulder here to sit on. Still catching across on the I got too much traffic. I'm going to show you guys what the river looks like, but it's not very deep here. Only about a couple inches of water running through Florida. It is though. Lots of greenery around it. Peanut butter on the road. All right. Here, Gator. push. Let's do this. Come on, baby. 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 Hopefully it's timed right so we don't have too many cars coming down at us while we try to work our way uphill. All right, let's do this. Sorry guys, I gotta pump myself up for this. This is gonna be a fun little task getting up this hill with little to no shoulder and traffic coming down at us. Let's get her done. This is what I live for. This is the adrenaline pumping action I needed. Let's do it. Woo! Come on. Oh God, big truck coming down. Of course there's a big truck coming down. Oh boy, let's do it. Across the river, must you see. Now there was only about 3 or 4 inches of water in there, Kepper. It was very green around and the water was definitely flowing. But it wasn't a super impressive river. Just add some battle armor on the front of your stroller, you'll be invincible. I don't think so, Ziggy, or I might have, but I don't remember what it was. Get her done, that's what I'm saying, Principal Matthew. Hey, I dot my eye. I'm doing great, man. We have been absolutely demolishing the Rockies out here in Colorado and just blowing through the state, man. It's been great, but your boy is tired and looking forward to the rest day he is taking tomorrow for sure. But in order to get to that rest day, apparently we got to make it up this big uphill with little to no shoulder and a lot of traffic coming down. So whew, let's put on the battle pants and get up there. I can't find a convenience store. Miles sooner than Family Dollar, Selma Corner Store, 2.5 miles ahead of here. Perfect. Fertilized developing egg. Hold on a second, I'll have to read that when I'm at the top. Way too dangerous. All right. Whew. Thank you, truck, for moving over. Thank you so much. Okay, good. A little break from the traffic. Good, 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 good. Thank you, truck, for slowing down. I love you more than you can know. Thank you. Dude, this is crazy that there's not 2 lanes on this thing. At least on one side of this road, for as steep as this hill is. You should play the song Danger Zone when you're in areas like that. I agree, Colorado. Welcome to the Danger Zone. We just ride the rails like a skateboard. Now the most important thing is we just cannot stop here. Easier said than done, but we cannot stop and rest here. Gotta make it past the guardrail. got it, Wiggy Bits. Just dig, man. We just gotta dig. Sorry. Come on. So close. Just gotta go to the crest. Oh my God, this is a hill. Oh my God, come on. Come on. So close, guys. See the crest. All right, we got a little pull-off area here we can use to rest. Just gotta make it there. All right. Just might as well get to the crest now. Sorry guys for any chat messages. I'm gonna take a second here when we stop and just get caught up on them all. With that was a hill. We're technically not even over the crest yet. We're almost there. I'm just gonna use this little left turn to take a break. I was hoping there might be a tree or something around we could use as shade, but I guess that's a little much to ask for. All right, we did it. Oh God. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see what we got here. Oh God. Balut is a fertilized developing egg embryo that is boiled and eaten from the shell. It is commonly sold as street food in South China and Southeast Asian countries, Northern Philippines, Cambodia. Actually, yes, I have had balut. We just didn't call it that. The fertilized embryo of a chicken egg. Yes, I have had it. A large population of the city of Lowell is Cambodian. They came over during the Khmer Rouge, and I have a lot of Cambodian friends. And I went over to their house where they made me some balut. You should play the song Danger Zone. Or the rails like interesting. Sean says, welcome to the danger zone for the controversial lyrics. Well, Thanks guys. Race violated, sorry. Is that what care? Here's a little, hey, shakedown sheets. Thank you so much. We got this. We got an IPA at the top for you. Now that's the kind of encouragement I need, Wiki Bits. Hey Grim, my new upstairs neighbor probably enjoys the panting and grunting on their lunch break and thinking in some sort of degenerate to maybe right for this. Hello, not for this. So highway right in, I went in, or welcome to the danger zone, welcome to the danger zone. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna be time to rotate the tires by the time you get to the top a little. Hey Ulrich, how's it going? Hey Sunams, how's it going? Oh god, the unending hilliness. Then I take it. Yeah, Ulrich, that was a brutal hill. How's it going? Here, hold on, let me turn around. I'll show you when I just went up. Hold on. Oh god. For your reference, that is the hill we just climbed. Highway to the danger zone. You got this, bro. Thanks, G. Rested in 200 when you get to the top. Whoa. This reminds me of the Nebraska State Highways. I drove to get a rush hour. Don't drop us. Hey, Marge, how's it going? Nice going. Thank you very much. All right, we're gonna drink some water now. If we're only 2 miles away from the next water, I'm just gonna finish this water. Don't drop us. Yeah. That is a hill. That is definitely a hill. I bet it didn't look like much while I was walking up it. But from the top, you can see that baby brutal. Woo! But you know what? We made it up because there ain't no thing gonna stop us on this walk across the country. We got places to be and people to see, and they live in Santa Monica, baby. How about when Tuck Wilson rolled out? We out on the hill and you gotta come back up. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gecko, if that were to happen, I'm gonna sit up here with my thumb out and wait for some really nice driver to come by and decide to either drive me down there, or if it's a pickup truck, go down and pick up Wilson and bring him back to me. Things to see, people to do, low. But the wheel brakes are on, they absolutely are, Elricky, yes. Alright guys, we are officially out of water. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vernwag. I heard she was having some troubles, but I didn't realize she had passed. That's so sorry for any Queen Elizabeth friends out there. Alright. Let's keep on going. That's enough of a break for me. I gotta get to water, because I do not like being in the middle of arid desert country without water. All right. Well, I'll tell you what though, guys. I have a interesting question to pose to everyone here. I did just notice that there was a bit of a viewership increase down there while we were going through our heavy breathing. Does someone in this chat have something they want to tell me? No news saying dead yet, just under medical supervision. Okay. God bless the queen. Then I hope that she pulls through, Elric. Oh no, oh, she did pass away? Oh. Alright, what's, I gotta question you, T. What's the news source? Who's saying that she passed away? Who's calling it? Latest news, she died. How many sources? We got multiple sources, one source, what's up? Plenty of news things that I looked up. Oh, fair enough. ASMR chat. BBC is a pretty reliable source, especially on this topic. Twitch always updates us when someone dies. Why no? Yeah, that is rough. Well, sorry to the UK for their loss. NBC, also a very reliable source. Here I was a very respectable news source, so check this too. Yep. Boston News, New York Times, Huffington Post, etc. Fair enough. She would be a good source. Financial Times says she died. That's a lot of sources. I guess you gotta believe it now. I'm here. The Queen died a short while ago. Sorry for your loss, man. Sorry to everyone for the losses. Also, for Reg673, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the vlog. Hey, present moment, how's it going? Yep, 96 years of age. She's definitely had a good run of it, for sure. What's next as a leader, just curious. That was interesting. King Charles up next. There you go. All right. All right. King Charles III. I have him Liz Trush. You want him to be the only Liz in the building? Cap. Alright. Well, as I always say, guys, I guess all we can do is just keep on schmoving. Keep on schmoving. Things are going to happen. Everyone just got to keep on schmoving. Get ourselves to a convenience store. Buy ourselves some nice cold drink. And keep on schmoving. Watch the inauguration. Cool. Going into a 4-ish day state of official mourning now. It's supposed to really Charles might pick a name other than his given name. Well, that'd be interesting. And now presenting the new King of England, King Aloysius. Elmer's is at a corner highway 172. I'll keep my eyes out, Prince of Matthew. I'll be watching like a hawk. With some pay time off and some beers. Wait a second, Flip, how do I get paid time off and beers? I want to sign up for that. And friend to all, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and a welcome to the walk. Big old heart for the nice name. Like as far as English king's name go, George is kind of cursed. Well, yeah. What do you think? All right, let's start a pool. Let's start a pool now. What do you think the chances are that instead of taking the name Charles, he decides to go by King Subway Sean? What do you think the chances are for that one? You know, good, not so good, 50-50. Oh boy. I hope so. It works right. Now trying to find work. I still work tonight. You sure you don't want me to come and take over? Which made a fun day. I went to tell jokes all day. Queen's mother lived to 101, I believe. I mean, seems like good genes, Kepper. King Subway Sean, first of his name. You know what I'm saying, Elric? If you're gonna be king, you might as well be the first king of any kind. Really make it your own, you know? King Sean of Subway. First of the heavy breathers. Lol. I think they might throw you in a town if you feel. Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Your boy feeling a little sore in the Tootsie areas after that sharp incline walk up hill. I've been to the tower, a good place for the gecko. Keep on moving. Nothing motivates you more than the need for water, the need to not die. That's good motivation. Come on, baby. Whew. Hey, Gecko, as a side note, man, isn't it super nice to now have a weapon you can use against T? Anytime she says something you might slightly not like, just throw up that emote into chat. Gotta get that water. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that boom boom bow. It is fun. Sorry, I was quickly reminded there of a 2008 Black Eyed Peas bop jam. But now we're back down to reality, it's fine. As Gecko speaking, this vlog thing really doesn't work. Hey Sonada, enough water to get to Durango. I currently have about 18 ice cubes in a insulated container that does not do a good job at melting ice cubes. And that is all I have for water. So if we had to, we could make it to Durango, but it'd be a struggle. It would not be a good day. But I have been told tale of a mysterious and savior-esque like gas station slash convenience store coming up within a mile or two of our location that is going to save us. Hey USA RUER, how's it going? Gotta get that H2O. Sean, don't be moving slow. Gotta get that subway now. It's time to go. Gotta get that. Oh. Nice twist. Also, Privy BR, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciates it, appreciates you, and a welcome to the walk. Also, I'm pretty sure you were followed already. Might be a refollow. Is it like a dystopian thought that the modern day desert oasis is a convenience store? Like that's what's gonna save us? This is my mobile account. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. Well, at least I recognize you though, Privy. I recognized you. Oh, so far, sharp. But it's like back in the day, right? When people were first crossing this, their oasis would be like a nice lake in the middle of an open field. Beautiful. You'd probably see like deer drinking from it on the far side and prairie dogs living in harmony with coyotes next to them by the laws of the watering hole. And nowadays it's like a Conoco gas station is all it's gonna say. And do you sir? To Blair to conserve stream. On June 28th, sub a custom to a stroller. You're absolutely. so that. Colorado, great internet, engaged, low. All right, we're good. I was gonna say, should be good. How do you think she died? I can't read that, Ziggy. I told you guys about the time that my friend and I had the great idea to do the one chip challenge, but I decided that one chip wasn't manly enough, so I had to do the 3 one chip challenge, where you eat 3 of the one chips, and I gave myself a stomach ulcer. I was expecting her to reach 100, as my mother reached 101. I kind of was too, Kepper, to be honest with you. I was kind of just expecting her to live forever, immortality and whatnot. All right. Anyway, I was answering a question before. What did I say? Here to diffuse the negative vibes. Fair enough, Ziggy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not going to stop you from saying it, man. But I can't read that out loud or say that stuff. She was, after all, love her, hate her, know her, don't know her, a human being, and there has to be a certain level of respect for her, you know. UFO Disciple, thank you so much for the subscription. That is awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. Stomach ulcers are so manly. Yeah, we saw Whiskey Try. It's unfortunate. Also, how's it going, Whiskey? And Flip, I gotta tell you, probably the most painful experience I've had. I'm not gonna lie. The sensation of not knowing whether or not you were going to throw up or something else, but also continually needing to put pressure on your stomach to alleviate the pain of the ulcer growing in your stomach was a brutal experience. Basically what I'm saying is, don't make the mistakes I've done. Don't do the 3 chip challenge. So first job of the Prime Minister is to announce the monarch's death. The PM only met the Queen yesterday to take the job. Interesting. My family was cracking jokes at my grandpa's funeral service, and yes, that's what we called him, Randy. Oh, Randy. Oh, I get it, Ziggy. No worries, man. A lot of people use humor as a coping mechanism. That's fair. All right. So I would think, though, given the fact that we've been walking for roughly 3 hours, right, that we got to be pretty close to like 9 to 10 miles in. The Walmart was 15 miles away. God, if I had to do another 2 hours without water, that'd be awful. So in the span of what, 72 hours, the UK got a new PM and a monarch? Yep, Sean, yep. Celebrating his life rather than mourning his death. I've heard of that as a term. We actually did it for my grandmother. She had a, instead of having a funeral, she had what they call the celebration of life. To be honest with you, I'm not really sure how it was any different than a funeral. It was held in a church. A priest gave a service. And then people met in a rec hall afterwards and like ate food and talked to each other. It felt, I don't know how it's different. We call it a celebration of life. What do you call someone who immigrated to Sweden? Artificial sweetener? Well, more importantly, I got a new laptop. Nice, Flip. Nice. I gotta pee so bad, guys, but there is nowhere to pee. We are in suburban Colorado now, where the houses are closer to each other than a mile apart. That bad dry mouth. I just need like a gallon of water and I'll be good, I'll be set. I swear I won't ask for anything else for Christmas, Santa. Just a gallon of water, please. Almost there. Please, sir, can I have some moisture? Well, another water course, mainly be a creek, as Endo not seen any before. Okay. We do, I mean, for times of extreme need or desire, we do have the life straw pepper. And I do trust like a Colorado creek. I drink from that. I'm hoping that that convenience store though is like right around the corner. It can't possibly be too much farther away. I mean, it was 2 miles from before we started that uphill, right? We were 2.5 miles or something before we started that uphill. And even if they don't have a gallon, right? We only have like 5 miles left to go before the Walmart, which is definitely gonna have gallons of water. So I can like just pick up a couple of bottles, enough to get us to the Walmart. I feel like there's a lesson to be learned though. Saying no pesticides, good. Well, that's why I wouldn't drink them in like Kansas, Missouri, but there's no pesticides in Colorado. I hope. But I feel like there's a lesson to be learned. It's like, I almost feels like I'm being punished for giving that guy part of my water supply, but you know, whatever. He needed it. I can deal with a little bit of dry mouth for like an hour out of the day, you know, no big deal. The Queen reigned for 30% of U.S. history. That's pretty impressive, Danger City. That's pretty impressive. This Elmore doesn't have a gallon. There's a Family Dollar 1 mile pass. That's fine though, Principal Matthew. Even if they don't have a gallon, like I was saying, if I can just get like a couple of bottles, like if Gatorade water, anything will do. We can make it work. Maybe a 6-pack of IPAs, that should keep us hydrated. Hurricane K throwing some clouds and rain maybe your way in the next few days. I'll have to take a look at that while I'm in the hotel, Wiggy Bits. Hopefully all it does is if it comes through here, it cools down the temperatures a little bit. I hear that the southwest has been getting like beaten up by some heat, and I don't want to be walking through it while that's going on. R.I.P. indeed, horizontal Bob, R.I.P. indeed. Hey Ooj, how's it going? Oh boy. All right, let's do it. I see a street light up. Street lights mean lights equals 2 days ago. Time right. Good. When am I supposed to do it? I was just kidding. Do that. And go on the side of the road. Elizabeth II. All during the time of the U.S. of A, right? But technically, it starts with George V. God. Pee. When we first learned my GPAs, I had a duel with his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting set up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. All right, there we go. Should be back now. For some reason, the encoder is not liking the quick resets today. This thing is saying full resets or nothing. Also, hello, you-roll. How's it going? You-roll. I wonder. Sweet, thanks, Mickey Bits. Alright. Just keep on moving. It is crazy though, guys. You dehydrate so fast out here. Like, I literally just went from having my last sip of my drink like probably 10-15 minutes ago, and I'm already fully cotton mouth. Has anyone playing tonight in your fantasy football? To be honest with you, man, I have no idea. I have no idea. I set my best team up for the first week, didn't even see when they were playing, and I'm gonna have to take a look tonight when I get to the hotel. I was dying. That message, by the way, how do we decrease the tension of the shock from the news flow? Gotcha. Anyway, I was saying to you, Hoosier, before my stream decided to disconnect, that my application for King of England will be submitted in a timely fashion, for sure. I got out surgery, sugary drinks a few days ago, and it's been nothing but dry mouth since, so I kind of feel your pain. That seems... Bills and Rams? Oh, definitely then. Yeah, definitely. I picked up Josh Allen in one of my leagues. Did I get anyone on the Rams? I really wanted some Rams players, but the Rams players, they were so... What's the word I'm looking for? They were so overly hyped this year because of the Super Bowl last year. Like Cooper Kupp, for sure. So, number 3. I think I did Cam Akers. So we got on the Rams. Game. Bill. You guys. Wow. Really loud. You guys excuse me for must become a party in order to really get in there. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's you come from?
So I was on 20. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opened. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that
Gotcha.
too. But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on."
Hey, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us,
Okay.
and then on the back here we got a little website over here. Any of the
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. How is there more uphill? Hold on. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's
it's
cool.
fun. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
I was told by T City Spot. I think I'm good for the day.
All right, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys need to chew and cow to it. And if you would,
All right, fair warning. I don't know if the back is good or how long we're going to be back. But hopefully for a while. Also, Arkmooter, how's it going? We're going to be getting some Subway ourselves a little later on here today. But firstly, we need to get ourselves a source of water. Water! We back. Hey, WikiBits, how's it going? I think, if I'm not mistaken, Danger Tater, that I can see the Family Dollar. And yeah, Ziggy, it is gorgeous. Actually, Ziggy, man, thanks for pointing that out, because I was just like ready to walk down without even looking at it. That was pretty. I am completely out of water, ABC. Yep. It is very sad, K9, I know. Unfortunately, though, ABC, we are without trouble. We're a half a gallon of water short because we had to give half a gallon to that stranger we met yesterday. So we're a little short on water, which made us out at this point. But there's a Family Dollar right up here ahead. I can see the sign for it, where we're gonna go in and grab ourselves some water. So we should be good. Should be good. Hey, Mr. Sky, how's it going? This is Scott. I'll stay silent on that one. Well, I appreciate the ability to hold back there, Mr. Sky. Thank you very much. Well, Chad, I just had my one meeting for the day. Nice. Yes. Although I will say, ABC, that Family Dollar is across this street. It seems like it is going to be very dangerous to cross, so let's see how it goes. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this, baby. Wow, this is gonna be a crazy road to cross. I'm so ready. I just gotta get to a point where I can see enough ahead of traffic coming from both sides. Time it right and go for it, I guess. Let's get her done. After these two cars were good on that side until green truck comes around with it. We are not good on that side, but we will be after this white truck. Squirrel! Squirrel! Like a bird! Fly! Oh! Ah! And just like that, the safest street crossing you'll ever see. Oh, we did it. All right, what do we got here? Okay, it is the DM. I'm just gonna get it out of the way. Now, okay, that's my typos for now. Get out of my head, dude. Well, push on. You don't have a lot of choices. Just cross one lane at a time. Ah, we made it. Together. How is there more uphill? Hold on. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruling, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. Here we go. Electric. We're doing it. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yelvin Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Am I distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stopping here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Porto?
So I was on 20. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into Q and Cow and if you would, mind going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, like you got a weekend.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey, man, gotta go check." You know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the.
I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints.
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
yeah,
that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
okay.
Be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens the walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a. Oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller. Just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Adventures in Nature and the Wilderness. So
That's
it's
cool.
fun. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So.
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
Tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry as much as you can, okay? Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Martin CoCab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here, sleeping bag on top of that, all our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there, nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. I was told by Team City Spot. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Please don't worry. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Feeling like a freak on a leash. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers."
come on. What's the problem now? Are we back? Back nice. All right, sweet. One of my hotspots restarted. It overheated. Back on the other side? Yes, there was. Well, and I'm waiting for this thing to reset before I start going. There it is. All right. All right, we did it. Back or front, we hear you. All right, so the Family Dollar did not have any gallon jugs of water, so I bought two Powerades, finished one, onto the second, and one bottle of water, and that's gonna have to last us until we can get to the Walmart. The Walmart is it's the Walmart 3 miles, so that's not too bad. We can make that work. You built some cell signal at the Family Dollar. Well, should have gone to Walmart. Oh, we're still going to Walmart. I need dish soap, socks, and water. Side note though, do you guys want to see how grossly disgusting I am after days on the road just being covered in dirt? I made the mistake. I scratched my leg and peeled off the layer of dirt and revealed what my skin looks like underneath. Oh my god. This is my actual skin color with like the tan. Everything around it is just dirt. So that's, boom, that's the tan color. That's all dirt. And apparently, that's what you look like after spending 6 or 7 days living out of a tent on the side of the road. Gross. Let's keep walking. Filling on a crapshoot as to what they'll have. But yeah, it's really weird. Hey, Trailer Trash Tornado. Again, just kind of like displaying the gross aspects of this trip. There are some for sure. You are going to be a dirty, dirty person if you live at a tent for a week at a time with no access to running water, showering systems, or anything like that. Heavily missed the gross with an advert roll. Whoa. Get invited to all the parties because they're such fun guys. Well, surprised nobody honked for showing some leg. No kidding, lunacy, right? What do you gotta do to get a honk around these parts? Real question is, how badly did you stick to the floor of the Dollar General? Well, will you rename the Bic and People Voice channel to something new? Yeah, I will, Ziggy. Let me do it, yeah, I'll do it. Who has the best joke here? Definitely Gecko. How much water you buy, Sean? Sonodot, unfortunately, they did not have gallon jugs of water. So I bought 1 water bottle and 2 Powerades. And that's gonna get us 3 miles to the Walmart. At the Walmart, we can buy jugs of water. Why is this road so busy? Can't you people see I'm trying to stream here? Rude. So rude. Whoa. That being said, of course, of the 2 Powerades and 1 water bottle I drank, I already finished 1 whole Powerade and half of another one. So we don't have that much left. Probably fumigating Family Dollar now. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to, man. You know, like I said, Lunacy, there are some truths to how dirty and stinky this trip can get. And, right now, again, it's been 6 days since I've stayed in a hotel, been able to shower and all that. I am at one of the stinkiest, dirtiest parts, you know? That's just where we are. Why did the kid throw a stick of butter out the window to see a butterfly? Lol, special and slightly used air fresheners. Nice. I get it, because any air freshener I walk by is now slightly used. Well, hey JKB, how's it going? Ooh. 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 Wow, that RV was flying. Also, guys, just because I like to point out every time we pass by any sort of a milestone, I'm pretty sure Durango is the last city in the Rockies that we're going to be like going through. I think it is pretty well, mostly downhill from here. Just was in the voice chat, but didn't want to talk about it. Hey, one of those air fresheners for cars from your cart for your ears. Lol. Yeah. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yum and Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So.
Am I distracting you?
No, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where'd you come from?
So I was on 20. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
That's us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I did deploy troops to Afghanistan. We carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the subway and have ice cream.
How is there more uphill? Hold on. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a... Oh, goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller. Just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I think you're on live. I was trying to wait patiently for my walking man, but it was taking a while to come. So I guess we just go. Oh, that's a lot of traffic lights above you. Yeah, we're like, well, you're not gonna want to hear this, but yeah, I'm sure there is. I mean, we're in Durango now. We're in like the greater area. just makes it all the more infuriating that service doesn't want to work with us. Because like city. We're in the city, you know? There shouldn't be a stutter, there shouldn't be any sort of signal issues. And yet here we are. How is there more uphill? Hold on. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cow territory. And if you would, mind going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just to consider. Yeah, like you got a weekend.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, cool. Alright, are we good? No stutter or anything like that? Back and no stutter. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, let's go. And I'm back after slamming huge Chinese takeout. Nice. Hey, Derek East, how's it going? I'm doing all right, Seiko. I'm getting ready for a rest day here tomorrow. Pretty sore. I mean, we've been on the road for about 6 or 7 days straight here without a rest, so definitely ready for one. You know, working our way through the Rockies, same old, same old. I I am unfortunately thinking, guys, that the signal is going to keep going off and on like it has been. And unfortunately, I can't keep fighting it. Technically not in Durango yet. You're in Grandview, but I guess you're heading north into Durango. Yeah, that's the plan. But I'm thinking we're going to have to call a stream here, unfortunately. Because the signal is just not cooperating with us today. We're having to fight it every step of the way. Yeah, I hate doing this. Sorry, Ziggy, I can't. It slows me down way too much to have to stop every 30 seconds. Fight with walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At Yelvin Night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stopping here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out there. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see you?
I don't know.
Where's Porto?
So I was on 20. So let's give a whole synopsis here what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles. Got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. How is there more uphill? Hold on. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Adventures in Nature and Wilderness. So
That's cool.
I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
Yeah.
that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. I think I'm good for the day.
all right. We usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys are using chewing cow today. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to Subway 12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just to consider. Yeah, but you got a weekend.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Why is my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. Electric. So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Feeling like a freak on a leash. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
That's us.
Just for funsies?
Well, no, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the rule and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the.
I was told by Team City Spot. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the rule and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
Man, we just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible. Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so
yeah.
That's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
okay.
Be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens. I was told by Team City Spot. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people when they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you can use the key and cow to it. And if you would, mind
Yep.
Doing the subway 12livesmatter.com. Looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift. Just consider. Yeah, you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. You drove walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Am I distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go."
All right, I think signal's good. My phone is at 5 bars. I got 3 or 4 bars per each hotspot. All right, let's get her done, baby. Can you guys hear me? Walk? All right. Do this, baby, indeed, Ziggy. Back. All right, how's it going, KJ? To the highway. Let's do it. All right. All right, pump it. Louder. Pump it. Oh God, look at all this traffic up. All right, hopefully that fixed the robot. Hey, I'm goofing off. How's it going? All right, hopefully the traffic here. This is gonna be fun. Let's do it. All right, I'm in. Let's go, baby. I got my back, guys. All right, rock on. Thanks, KJ. Whoa. Yeah. Interestingly enough, this does say it's a bike lane. I'm gonna stop running because that hurts. Ow, my body. Seems gooder. I'm on 4G, so I'm lagging myself to the street. Hey, move forward. Oh my God, let's go. Whatever they throw at us, just keep on going. This is what we do. This is what we do. 110 600 every 2 seconds. Usual stuff, nothing to worry about. Okay, let's do it. With a hard reset once we get up out of whatever dangerous highway situation we're in. Hopefully it stabilizes. Sure looks nice. All right, let's do it. Whatever they throw at us, man. Just keep moving forward. Bad signal on a highway, Google says. Move forward. Dust being blown in our eyes while we walk on. Move forward. Yeah, yeet. Hey Bronxville, how's it going? I'm so tired, guys. I need this off day tomorrow so badly. Everything hurts. It feels like with every step my legs are like crumbling apart. Let's do this. Oh. Hold on. I tried to stop you before you got moving. At least we hear most. All right, hold on. We're doing it. Adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's
that's
cool.
all. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you didn't have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
people were concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry just as much as you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Have a good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. One, two, three, four, click. Hopefully, stutter is fixed, robot is fixed, and then we can move on with our lives. Hey, real, all right, let's go. Come on. Guys, let's do this. Let's just go. Thanks, Flip, for the motivation, by the way. Looks good. Thank you very much. Albert, I appreciate it. I can't. Can't keep up. We good? All right, so all right. Whew. Dude, I don't know what it is about where we are, but it does not want to cooperate. We're just gonna walk through it. Just keep moving forward. That's all you can do. Just keep moving forward. Thank you so much for the 1 bit, Carla. Appreciate it. All right. See, the thing that's ultra frustrating though, guys, is I feel like I'm out here fighting this fight, right? We're fighting the good fight, trying to beat the service, trying to get the stream working. I feel like we're gonna get to the Walmart that I have to go into to buy a couple of things, and Walmart's just gonna have signal jammers like it always does. Either way, I'm not stopping it there. We'll just run through the Walmart, buy things as quick as we need, get out, get back on the road, and keep going. I'm going to take you guys into Durango now, if it kills us. Ziggy, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Talric, nice. Walmart Wi-Fi. Oh boy, this car just got shreked. Flat tire in the back, missing half of its rear. Nice. Nice. Good place to leave a car. We'll fix all that day. Or have you ever experienced your car just getting beat up so bad that the best alternative is to just leave it on the side of the road and never come back for it? Take the plates and run, maybe. Slept 10 hours last night. How about you? Well, that's nice, Derek. I got a solid 2 hours of sleep about. I had a hell of a night, man. I had to set up my tent in the middle of a thunder and lightning storm. Then I got in there and had to call a girlfriend for a couple hours. And of course I was soaking wet. So I sat in the tent wrestling around for a bit. Smog from the truck. Dust from I can't even see, guys. I can't even open my eyes right now. I just got blasted. What is happening? Been lurking most of the day. Whatever happened with the wallets the man helped the other day. I still have the wallets. The police office, when I went there last night, was not open. I couldn't get in, so I couldn't get to it. And then I got tossed away by a thunder and lightning storm that I had to set my tent up in. I should have taken a couple of wheels off of that car for spares. No kidding. You're spending the night in Durango, right? Yes, ABC. Yep. I have a rest day tomorrow as well through Durango. Never seen so many RVs. People love camping here, Ziggy. It's Colorado. It does not claim to be the land of cell signal, but it is the land of the Colorado Rockies. I know the cashier felt a kindly dollar. Lol. She was actually very nice, by the way. She told me to have a great day. I said, oh, you too, darling. It was a nice interaction. I wish you guys could have been there. I don't have to go up that hill, right? Like, no. Maybe maybe Saturday, but not today. They can just call it a thunderstorm. I mean, yes, but there's also lightning. I thought you did. You're almost done for the day. Not too far from that Walmart. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Walmart, and then my hotel I think is like 5 miles away from the Walmart. So I gotta do a little bit of walking. That'll do for you guys. There's 2 subways in Durango, right? There's the subway at the Walmart, and then there's a subway up in town, and we're gonna go to the one up in town. I don't think I'm gonna get anything at the Walmart subway. The Rockies, best the Celsius, beat the Celsius. Look, people from Massachusetts, especially just humid. Guys, there's so many different types of storms that you get in Massachusetts. Between like nor'easters, what do you call them? El Niños. We've had tornadoes, hurricanes, tropical storms, thunder and lightning storms, just high wind storms, ice storms, everything. You can't just call things storms. You gotta specify. I had myself a Subway today. Nice, the Flanted Flan. How was it, man? Beautiful crowd. Sheriff Station is right up to the Walmart, just crossing the Animas River Bridge. Nice, Principal Matthew. Since there's a Subway in the Walmart, you can eat anything, food in the whole store. Nope, I have to be able to purchase it at the Walmart counter. Sorry, not at the Walmart counter, at the Subway counter in Walmart. Thunder is what lightning sounds like. For most people, it's just given that lightning is there, so they say thunderstorm. Well, those people are wrong, Tino. I'll explain why. You see, those people that think that lightning causes the sound that thunder is are wrong. See, thunder is just either God bowling or aliens in the sky farting. That's what I've been told since childhood, and that's what I believe. Oh boy. So you can have thunder and no lightning, you know? Because the aliens can be farting and have there be no beams of light, you know? So you gotta specify thunder and lightning. Oh my bad. See, now you get it, too. Now you're getting it. Search store. Alright. Let's beat the traffic. Oh god, I'm so tired, guys. Alright, we made it. Look at that. We're not dead. Woo! Thunder, lightning, wind, rainstorm. Oh. I'm too lazy to list all up. It's a fun story. My grandparents live like not too far away from a big football stadium in Lowell where like the high schoolers play and all that. And because it's a big stadium, they also have a big announcer that goes over and like announces what's happening in the game, all the players' names, makes it feel special and everything like that. So anyway, one day when we were real young, all my brothers and I, my whole family, go over to visit my grandparents, and we're eating on their porch. And there's a thunder and lightning storm rolling in, not supposed to be there for about an hour. So we're all just hanging out on the screened-in porch. And you can hear the announcer from the stadium calling plays that were happening. You can't hear what he's saying, but you can hear him talking. Now, I didn't grow up in a super religious family. But my younger brother, I guess, was on something else. He didn't think that anyone else could hear the announcer talking because no one was talking about it because it's just a regular thing that happens every time you're at my grandparents' house. So he decided that he was the only one that could hear it, and he made a loud announcement at the table screaming, "I think God's talking to me. I think I'm the next prophet," as like a 5-year-old kid. Very fun, very, very fun. Why we shorten it? Well, might need a sweatshirt soon for nighttime. See if you can find one. Selfie in front of the sign, please. Hey, Michelob Dog. I have two sweatshirts right now. One I use for a pillow, and the other one I use in case I get a little chilly. not supposed to cross here safely. Run, send it. I am man, meant to travel. All right, we made it. Nice and safe. Let me just make sure I'm still going the right way. What's the one thing you thought about a lot in your tent at night you wish you had brought? One thing I wish I had brought. I don't know, Danger Tater. I'm a minimalist, man. I think I'm pretty good. I think the only answer I can give to that question is like the girlfriend. Sometimes when I'm alone in that tent, I wish the girlfriend was there to say hi, you know, howdy, and talk to you and all that good stuff that, you know, boyfriends and girlfriends do. It's better half. Yeah, Gecko, you're right, you're right. Oh, I love it, guys. His girlfriend? Yep. I love it, guys. I love a struggle day. I love the feeling at the end of a struggle day, knowing that you've made it through, you beat that day, they threw everything at you, and you just went and ran across the street. I guess grab people and for camping supplies. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm good. I got everything I need. I actually have more than what I need. Like, I'm still carrying things I've never used. I have a lighter in here, and the only thing I've ever used the lighter for is to burn ticks. That's about it. Oh God, so much dust in my eyes. The fire truck is yellow. I know colors. Blow my hat off. Did you miss the girlfriend? Are you glad to have time to yourself? It depends on how I'm feeling, Carla. I mean, don't get me wrong, 99% of the time I'm missing the girlfriend. But you guys know how it is in a long distance relationship. Sometimes they say something and you're just like, all right, nope, I'm good. So no, I guess most of the time I miss the girlfriend for sure. But that other like 0.1% of the time, you know, you're like, alone time ain't so bad. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. I have a really good way to put it, Carl. I'm just going to try to wait for traffic to die down a little bit. Here's a really good way to put it. When there's no distractions, and it's just me and the open road, you miss the girlfriend an awful lot. You always miss the girlfriend, even when there are distractions. When there's no distractions, you miss them an awful lot. But when you're at the bar, on one of those rare nights out that you get drinking and you're meeting the locals and talking to them and having a fun time and heavily distracted by good booze and good company, sometimes you just live into the moment, you know? Sometimes it's the same thing with his girlfriend when she asks if she misses you. Don't blow my hat off. Woo! Hey Bill and I, how's it going? I'm doing great mentally, thanks for not asking. I'm just hanging in there, you know? Gotta live in the present moment, boys. See, present moment. What a smart username. He gets it, he knows. What do they say, man? They say live in the moment because now is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Science. have no idea who Bill Dipperly is, so I can either confirm or deny these statements. Oh, that's it. I'm not gonna lie, present moment, I completely and utterly forget what that's from, but I've definitely heard it somewhere. And that's the sign for the city limit of Durango. You don't tango with Durango. Built differently. I see. I'll be honest, currently Ziggy, I am built like a man in distress. So I guess that's different for sure, Can't argue with that one. Make a left at frontage road that takes you to Trestle Road to avoid main highway and takes you to the one. That, by chance, Prince Matthew, is that the road I just passed? I've been to Durango a couple of times. Nice. Oh boy, was it the road I just passed. Listen, I mean, there's a bit of a delay on the chat here, Principal Matthew. Oh God, I missed it. I've been doing a couple of times. I used to live at Rifle, Colorado. Oh, nice, Bronxville. To think you're going to end stream and miss this good service. Oh God, I'm gonna be Gecko, my mentality is so shot. I'm so dead to the world, man. We've been fighting too long, but we're here. It's worth it. I agree. You guys are right. That's why I decided to stay on. We got this. A second Principal Matthew, but there was another road coming up. Alright, we'll look for the other road. Can you hop on it now? Yes and no. The answer is if I was feeling like a cowboy, I could. But there's a lot of bumps, ups and downs, and rocks to get across the island there, and it would probably jiggle cables loose, and it's not worth it. Are you sure you don't need 2 nights in the hotel? I'm gonna be honest though, I don't know. But we'll see. I can always add an extra night if I have to. But I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. I definitely, though, Miz was 110% right. If I was a smarter man, I would have looked up the elevation changes and when I was going to be at the peak and all that good stuff, and chosen to take my rest day in Pagosa Springs. But definitely for like the past 3 days, man, I've just been dragging my butt through some super tired and beat up muscles, and just like forcing our way across Colorado. It's been crazy. Okay, fine. Turn at Home Depot and go through their parking lot and the roads. Okay, I can do that. I'd rather not give exact details, Bronx rule. It's just a standard rule of thumb. In case there's any people I don't know about watching stream or something like that, I don't want to give out my exact location of where I'll be sleeping for multiple nights. It is in the shower, more likely. Elric, you know, first thing I do when I get into that room, take all the clothes off and shower the dirt away. Before I even sit on the bed. You must get to Santa Monica by October 23rd, or so we will make you pay them back for all the food. Well, that's not fair. Well, The October 23rd is my date, my choice. I actually haven't even told Subway corporate about it, unless they might have heard it through my social media postings. So I got to tell them about it here tomorrow when I'm in the hotel. Yeah, no worries, Bronxville, no worries at all. Are you looking Kansas, those mountains? It's gorgeous. I mean, come on. You cannot beat Colorado. Even if the service at times is iffy, you can't beat the views. Make a left at River Road and then right at Escalante Road. This will take you straight to Walmart. Perfect. Who did the zombie take to the dance? His cool friend. Have you already got your ticket for flight back? Not yet, humanity. But that's another thing I should definitely book. Probably during this hotel stay. It is fun. Somehow, man, I feel like every time I get a rest day, I still have like a laundry list of things I have to do, so I don't actually end up resting. I just continue working on other things that aren't walking. Like choring, like now I gotta grab dish soap at the Walmart here to be able to clean out all of my water stuff. Then I gotta stockpile water because the next stretch is gonna be 156 miles between subways. I'm gonna have to find a way to mail back a lot of the stuff I have in here. I'm gonna have to go through all the stuff, figure out what I can mail back, what I can't. Well, it's gonna be a fun couple of days. Better than misery. The sidewalks end on Escalante Road for a few hundred feet. Yay, America. But then it comes back. Sweet. I don't like those trucks. Me neither. Alright, is this the road I am taking a left on? I guess. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it, baby. Woo. Woo. Hey, Spike J, how's it going? See, all of these hotels, I tried to stay in all of these hotels because they're right next to the Walmart. I wouldn't have to walk all the way to the center of Durango, but they're all so expensive. It's like $200 a night. I'm like, I'm not paying that. Let's go, yippee. I love that energy present moment. I am feeling the yippee spirit right now. Yippee-ki-yay. Monday through Friday. The view is grand there. It's beautiful, Bronx Road. Beautiful. I think someone asked me the question before. If I had to choose a state I'd walk through to move to that wasn't, you know, Massachusetts where I live, what would I choose? It's definitely Colorado, man. It is gorgeous out here in every way, shape, and form. Is it warm there? Yeah, it feels pretty warm. Hold on, let me check the temp on here. Now that I have service, I can do things like that. It is 91 degrees right now. Woo! Yeah! The little road looks nice. When you go to the hotels, just tell them your Subway Sean so you stay for free. I'll give that a try, Carlos. Top. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. Hey, that Bronx Rule, that weather for that, I don't know what Durango it is telling you about, but it is not telling you about Durango, Colorado. Interesting. Oh, big truck. Oh, smaller truck. Oh, van. Yeah, I don't know what Durango is more well known than Durango, Colorado. My friend is an expert reading maps and legend again. I like that joke. It's a smart intellectual joke. Oh, look, a sidewalk. Oh my God, shade. Hold on, I'm just gonna sit here for a second, just 1 second. Just let me feel it. Durango jeans. Is it Carla's top or Carla's stop? Lol. Durango, Mexico, Durango car. The moisturizer really paying off. EA sidewalk. All right, it looks like Signal might be taking a dip here, but hopefully it stays. I don't know, we'll find out. Fraggle. All right, I'm gonna cut through the Home Depot parking lot like Danger Tater said. That way I don't have to adhere to the rules of the road because I'm a madman. Let's go. We're off-roading, baby. I make my own rules. Oh God. You think you can stop me, random barrier in the middle of the road? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. So tired of lifting things. All right. You think you could stop me, curb? All right, it's another one. Gotta get up in the mulch. Oh God. Hey, more shade. That's nice. Do what you feel like. Lol. Oh, stay on this? Is that what I was supposed to do? Yeah, it was really high. Humidity is never really high in Colorado. There you go. Take the road Escalante. Escalante? Oh, the mulch would have stopped you? Nah, nothing's stopping us in 06. We're making it, I forget where we're headed. Somewhere, Walmart, no matter what. Psst. 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 Yeah, I should definitely take the road Escalante, huh? Wow, whoever said that, you're a smart person. All right, I'm gonna sulk in the fact that I did all that road crossing for nothing and go down to Escalante. La da 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 da. You're going to the parking lot too soon, stay on Escalante. Yeah, I mean, I figured it out eventually. We'll take you to Walmart, you pick what you want. Escalante is the silent most boy. Looks like you made your destination for the day. Not quite, David, but we're close. Pretty sure there's a few public webcams in Durango. I'm almost home and I'll get looking. Nice, Sean, it's time for Mr. Wilson 2.0 to start pushing you. You pushed enough for the day. I agree with that, ABC. It's time for him to pull his weight. Yeah, we have a sidewalk here. That's nice. Sidewalks are always good. I gotta tell you though, David, my legs are hurting so bad. So now I have to rely on the small bursts of energy I get between shade spots to carry me through to Walmart. Escalante Drive, here we are, baby. Probably ready for a nap, you can say that again. I'm ready for a shower. Nice warm water on the sore muscular pores of my calves. Hey, thanks for stopping. I know you're required by law, but I still appreciate it. Absolutely, ABC. Absolutely. Hot tub sounds nice. Do you book hotels ahead of time when you finish walking for the day, and do you walk to it or Uber? I always walk to it. The reason is, Carlos, is because there is no Uber that exists that would be able to carry Mr. Wilson. He's too big, too thick. They just can't handle the sway of his thickness. So I have to walk to all the hotels. But sometimes I'll book a hotel the night of, sometimes I'll book it in advance. This one was booked 6 days in advance because I needed to use it as a mailing spot to get shoes sent to me, if that makes sense. Oh God. Then after this, you're going to the police station. Yep, that's the plan. At least you're a younger man compared to me. I don't feel very young right now, David. I'll be honest. Just go swim in the pool, call it good. Lol. Get that off your mind. You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Lol. I appreciate that. You guys are definitely gonna have to direct me to the police station though, because I have not looked up where it is in advance. So hopefully I don't lose you guys in the Walmart. Or here for that matter. Oh boy. Or better yet, call the PD from the hotel and have them give it to you in your legs. Hey Joanna, hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Hey, where's my sidewalk? Yeah. All right, to the bike lane. Fight the curb again. Oof. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, everything's so sore. All right. Yeah, you missed a whole day yesterday, Gracie. Unfortunately, it was a very interesting day. A lot happened. I slept on a Native American reservation Ute campground, which was fun. Then I left at 8:30 in the morning. Two women stopped on the side of the road named Shorty and Hot Sauce, who were really, really cool. They were really awesome. Took a picture with me for Instagram, gave me a beer and an Arizona iced tea, offered me weed. I turned them down for that one. But they were really, really nice. Anyway, I continued on walking after that. I managed to somehow, in two different locations, an hour and a half away from each other, so like 5 miles away from each other, found two wallets for two different people from two different states on the side of the road that I picked up all the cards and contents of, and have been trying to get them to a police station so that I can get them back to their rightful owners. We also ran into a mysterious stranger yesterday who was on the fetal position on the side of the road. So I walked up to him, asked him if he was okay. When he looked up at me, I saw his face was beet red sunburnt, and his lips were so dried that the skin of his lips was peeling off. He told me that he was coming from Durango and walking to Pagosa Springs, and then changed his story and said Piedro Springs. And then he said he was tired, famished, and parched, so I gave him an extra sub I had and half of all my water, which is why I didn't have enough water this morning, by the way. He opened up my sandwich, told me that the meat inside was raw. It was not. I bought it at a Subway. I'd been eating those sandwiches for days. So then he opened it up, laid it out on a rock, so I had to sit there for 30 seconds and then said, now it's cooked, and then started eating it. He took a bag of Lay's potato chips, ate 5 handfuls of them, and then on the 5th handful, after 4 solid handfuls, puts it in, spits it out into his hand and rubs it in the dirt and says those went rancid real quick. And then I asked him if he needed me to call an ambulance or a family member or anyone for him, and he said no thanks. I asked him if I could take a picture with him for the Discord. He said nope. I asked him for his name. He told me he wouldn't tell me his name, and then he got up and started walking back downhill the hill I was walking up. It was a very strange encounter, and it all happened yesterday. All right. What else we got? Hold on. Why police station? Did the call come back for you? Well, there's a police station dispatch of La Plata County Sheriff's Office Administration just north of Walmart. Perfect. Where's the sidewalk? Nope. What are the odds? Yeah, dispatch. Looks like a no-go sheriff's office might work. Okay, perfect. The wallets weren't together and from 2 different states. I didn't know that. That is creepy. Yeah, it was just a weird coincidence, ABC. But I saved the money that I found around the wallets. The wallets were empty when I found them, but their cards and stuff were scattered all around on the ground. I tried my best to find everything and pick them all up, but I might have missed something. Who knows? I thought you just put them in a mailbox, but I've never come across a lost wallet before. Not everyone would do that. You do. Thanks for being honest. Yeah, no problem, David. I try my best. That was clearly something wrong with that man. Yeah, I don't know what though. I think you're a blessing to a lot of people. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Always happens in threes. Yeah. I've been eating the band cactus out in the desert. When you catch your breath, you want to spiel? Yeah. For anyone who's new to the channel here, just in case you don't know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the entire continental United States of America. You see, we left the beautiful state of Massachusetts, specifically Boston, on May 1st. We are on day 131 of our journey towards Santa Monica, California, a destination that we are set to arrive on October 23rd. We are doing the entire trek eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. We are live streaming as much of it as possible, and we're also working in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities on adventures in nature in the wilderness. Really cool organization. We also, as of Ohio, officially got sponsored by Subway. They're paying for all of our food to Santa Monica. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I do not have to carry it on my back. That was fun. I appreciate that. That was good. Anyway, at least that's what it sounds like. Lol. Why didn't you start in Provincetown and P-Town? Good question. The Spiel enhancements must be tired. I can't go, I'm so tired. I'm so beat up. But we haven't gotten 20 miles in yet today, so let's just keep on walking. It's just that collective tired thing, and then when you know you have a hotel waiting for you, man, something in your body happens. Your body's just like, oh, we're resting, shut down. And all of a sudden, everything that's sore just feels so much sore the entire day you're leading up to that place. Those clouds look lumpy. Hey, Aldic. I think they're pretty. I like the lumpy clouds. They're clouds with character. I wonder if that was just on my end. I was gonna ask if I was fast in the stream. That's low. Of course, would change that whole scope of your stream, but it would be neat if you had an electric bike to ride at times. I agree, David. That would be fun. If we're changing starting points, Quaddy Point, Maine is the only place to start. P-Town is the tip of the Cape part that bends around Massachusetts. Provincetown is the very tip of it. So if you want to leave from like the farthest point possible in Massachusetts, it would be Provincetown. Which is why I said that. But yeah, Maine would be cool. I actually, a week or like 2 weeks before I left for this trip, No 6, I went up to Bar Harbor, Maine with the girlfriend, just for like one final big shebang trip with the GF before I left her for 6 months. The Subway is not in Walmart. Okay. Those clouds look wild. I like them both, Nye. They don't look mean and ominous like the clouds from last night. Those ones hurt my feelings just by looking at me. He supplies, yeah, Quaddy Point is the farthest point east in the continental US. Well, that's nice. I climbed, there's a mountain in Bar Harbor. I forget the name of it, but we climbed that mountain. That supposedly, it claims to be the first part light touches every morning in the continental US. So impressed with your great attitude, so positive. Thanks, David. Listen, man, if you don't stay positive out here, especially on a trip like this, but I think it goes for most things in life, if you don't stay positive out here, man, eventually the negative aspects of life will take you down. You gotta stay upbeat, and the happier you are, I find, the happier people are around you. Katahdin, yes, thank you, No 6, yes, thank you. Katahdin, that's the mountain. How does your girlfriend handle you being away for so long? I mean, we talk every day. Whether or not I have service, we send like messenger pigeons, just throw them off the sides of mountains to get to her. But we talk every day, so she never feels forgotten or alone. But mainly, one of the things that we talked about is she has her own things that she's working on, side projects and everything like that. And it's just a good opportunity because we've been together for 9.5 years. My girlfriend and I have been together since high school. It's a good opportunity to be able to like branch out and work on our own things and work on ourselves for a 6-month period of time before we get back together as a stronger unit, we say. Big O Tires, maybe they have caster. Are you missing Boston yet? I missed part of Boston. Walmart might have casters, we'll see. I took a last trip to... That's not what I said, Gecko. Might have been my TMI rule. That is not what I said. Oh. I see a sign up ahead that says Walmart, but do I see a Walmart? No. We're just gonna feel around in the dark until we find a Walmart. What's up, broski? How's it hanging? Hey, Frumsk. We are headed to a Walmart to grab ourselves some supplies. Then we're finishing off the day with a 5-mile trek into the city of Durango, where I have a nice hotel waiting for me to take a rest day at tomorrow. So life could not be better, man. It could not be better. Nothing like being in a place you've never been before, going out, grabbing a couple of brews at the local breweries, coming back to a nice really puts things into perspective, you know? Durango, don't tango with Durango. It sounds like you have a healthy relationship. Yeah, I like to think so, Pat. Every relationship has its problems. Every relationship. Second half sports in Durango sells your Chariot, doubtful, and just the wheel replacement. I mean, if I got time, I'll check it out. Danger Tater, why not? Chariots of World, lol. Exercise, amazing views, agreed. Been to Boston years ago, and the talk of the town at that point in time was the famous Big Dig. Oh, David, the talk of the town in Boston is almost still the Big Dig. We are still feeling the effects of that one. Wally, Wally, Wally World, where all the Wallies come to world. Alright guys, so we may lose service in Walmart as they're built like concrete bunkers. If we do lose the service in the Walmart, I'm going to throw us on BRB screen real quick, grab the few supplies I need, and we'll be back before you know it. Just a heads up. It's just gonna go, yep, could have guessed that one. Their car's dirty. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, Riley's The Conspiracy Continues, lol. Big Dig, biggest historical. When I was there, it seems like people were upset about it. Yeah, they still are. He's gonna buy a chicken tender, I know it. I would never talk to WD-40. I need water, dish soap, and socks. Fuel supplies, lol. Enjoy the air conditioning. I will. And Subway is the next building past Walmart. Oh, sweet. We're more upset about it now. Nothing went according to plan. We're still trying to correct it. Yeah, no worries. We've been alone before. So service is actually brick green in Walmart. Oh, perfect. Works for me. How's it going, Doc? All right, you guys will be able to see that I don't buy any chicken tendies then. I don't have to prove nothing. Lol. What's the temp up there? Colorado viewer, it is 92, 91 degrees, somewhere around there. So, I mean, pretty hot. Much hotter than I've been used to walking through the mountains, to be honest with you. Wait, there's a sheriff right there. Should I just give him the wallets? Oh, there's no one in that car. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Wait, I'll get some subs now too. Unfortunately, no Joanna. We have another Subway about 5 miles away in the center of Durango that we're going to be going to. Why is it so hot? Good question. Just blend it and drink with a straw so we always have each other. Roll. No, it's not Hebrew Bronx roll. It's not a bad 91 degrees. Kitchen dining. Dish soap might be there, but there we go. Thanks, please. I need to see dish soap. Quick, someone look up the display of this Walmart and tell me how to find things. Here you go. Bakeware, skillets and griddles, cookware. Ceramic cookware. Doing the moon walk backwards. Why are there blankets and comforters right next to the cookware? We're inside this place. Oh god. Dish soap is in grocery? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's head over there then. Alright. I'm learning. The cleaning section in the grocery, that's where you'll find it? Perfect. Okay, well that's easy. Alright, so the only thing I would need over here is nothing, because clothes is over there and it needs socks, dish soap, and water. Remember, Sean, you're a man on a mission. 3 items. Don't get distracted. We got this. We've been in a Walmart before. This may look different than the ones we're used to, but we've done this. Don't you miss eating fresh fruit? Yeah, you know. You know what I miss is not getting strange looks from people as I talk to myself walking through a Walmart. Alright, socks. Welcome to the underwear department of the Durango Walmart, everyone. They're expensive. Value pack. We did it. I got the socks. What are you talking about, T? I'm here. I was paying attention to what Carrie said instead of shopping. You know what's crazy, Aaron? I do all the shopping in our relationship, just so you know. This is not an abnormal thing for me. I'm just stupid. Clearance stuff on ends? That's alright, I don't need clearance. We'll pay the $15 for the 15 pack of socks. Or 12 pack. Wait, I feel lied to you. Alright, let's do it. Double tough. Make Subway pay for the socks. I don't know what kind of bartering power you think I have, Carla, but it does not extend that deep. I get the black ones, then you won't know if they're dirty. That's what I do, Lunacy. All my socks are black. I used to get looks for talking to myself, not anymore. Whoa. My socks were Wilson too. Golden brand should be cheap. That's fine. These are just the socks I have, so stick with what you know, you know? Now, we look for dish soap. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Well, first things first, I know where the water is. I've been here for that. One will be good for now. All walking counts. Soap, socks, water. We got the water, so now it's just dish soap. We can figure this out. We're smart. We're educated. Cookies, crackers, no. I gotta tell you guys, I've never felt the pressure of having 132 people watch me grocery shop before. This is intense. Right now, choke should be on your left. I'm making that? That's crazy. 134. Okay. That's super expensive, you guys. That's not helping, Danger Tater. Where's? I feel like I was lied to, G. I feel like the soap is not here. Maybe we can get portable TV. There's Legos. Oh, look at the toys. The soap isn't over by the food, it's in the back of the store. Alright, we're going to the back of the store now. Right, okay, in the paper and cleaning section, I'm not sure that makes sense, if you see. You think soap goes with the cleaning section? Psh. Psh. Yeah, here's the tourist bag. Yeah, I guess around 13, yeah, 34. You guys. ABC, just know you get the gold star of the Walmart shopping trip. You're the one that solved the problem for us. Alright, now we find some. You would have thought the first place I would have looked is right next to the liquor department, but I guess not. Now the idea of using Windex as dish soap doesn't sound great, but if it's all I can find. Trash bags, nope. Quick clean, all-purpose toilet drains, air freshener. No, I just want dish soap. Oh, there we go. Dawn dish soap. I found it. What's the cheapest one you bet? Ajax? $1.24? Can't beat that. Ooh, what a deal. Ooh. All right. Chug that water, what's his butt? Yes, probably, Sean. Are all the warmers this big? Yes. Great value. You know it, Leo Flostito. What a deal. Also, Mr. Tonk, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. Oh, wait, are there any small blue ones? I like blue better than green. There's no small blue ones. All right, green it is. All right, off we go into the wild blue yonder. Hey, that works for Colorado. That's the Air Force theme song. Oh, look at this. Fancy uniform. Look at them models. Good looking stuff. Looks like we're in a weird night, so socks and water. Listen, the things you prioritize, Doc, when I've been on the road for 131 days, very different than the things you prioritize when living. Just so we don't I need to clean out my water containers. I need extra water, and I need socks because I burnt through all mine. Hammer and chisel for a shower. Sometimes you gotta look at the newer model Danger Tater, you know, just learn to appreciate what you have, you know? Check out that new stroller and compare to what you got. Bet Matt, that last Walmart we saw was in Pagosa Springs. It was about 60 miles away, or not even 40 miles away. So they're pretty close. I'm gonna point you guys away from me so you can't see my PIN number and banking information. Look at the strangers.
got one and start going through some stuff. Thank you though.
How's it going? Exit here, you got it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, school bus on its way to Walmart. Perfect. That's normal. Don't question that. Hurrah! I think every security probably Gecko. I would wager that they had like people. You know how they have plainclothes people in Walmart that will follow people that look suspect? I guarantee you it would be followers. Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna make me feel good. And look at that, we have water now. We're hydrated, life is good, guys. Life is so good. That's mean, Gracie, but you know what, Lily, you gonna tell me? Trust me, we're gonna be good there, Colorado. I was before I started walking across the country, Colorado viewer, I was a competitive eater. I have the stomach of steel, as they say. But I appreciate the concern. All right. I am, as they say, a man of many talents. Hey, if the black screen's right now, I apologize, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it didn't. Just make sure we didn't. Hi, how's it going? Oh, we're good. Sorry, I missed a ton of messages in there, by the way. What kind of dinosaur lives asleep? A Stegosaurus? Lol. You walking through New Mexico Nest? No. Tap water? Well, actually, a little bit. Tap water is drinkable if your body is used to the local water. If not, it can make you a bit ill. Yep. And bottled water is the same for me. Oh yeah, in some areas of the USA have scuffed water. That's true. Competitive eater, dude. You've had a very interesting life so far. I've been, Sean, it's very important to me to live life, you know? I say live life to the fullest, man. I've done and tried a lot of interesting things, we'll say. And I'm gonna keep that tradition going as long as I can. Have the stomach of steel, like the triple sauce and tuna. Well, okay, the stomach is steel. The intestines afterwards, Gecko, those are basically, well, after that, they were basically silly buddy. You've been fine. Been to all the areas of the U.S. Water will make you ill. Might taste a little funny in some areas, though. Some areas it can make you ill, especially in the Midwest, like Missouri, Kansas, and all those areas that the pesticides have gotten into it. It's not good. Research the city of Flint water crisis. That's true too, yeah. Ever get tired of you? Not that he's ever said, Carlos Top. Not that he's ever said. I feel for the city of Flint, me too. I'd worry less about the stomach of steel and more about the paper. Okay, which way am I going here for the sheriff's office? I must deliver wallets to my friends. I see a Social Security Administration. I see concrete stores. San Juan Public Health, County Title and Registration. La Plata County Detention Center, jail, probably not there, right? Where am I going? Sheriff's office is the corner of Turner and Giard. Oh, okay, that'll help. That's Frontage Road, that's Sawyer Road. Okay, I see Turner. Where's Giard? Stewart, Bodo. Nope, it's got to be before then. Sawyer, are you Giard? Yes, you are. Sheriff's Office Administration. Perfect. I found it. Thank you, Sheriff's. Thank you. Alright, it says the only way back is to go out to the main road. Perfect. Let's do it. You and I share a similar interest, with you being from Boston. My wife and I used to watch Larry Bird. Great basketball player, for sure, for sure. College and baseball in Indiana. And then he went... oh god, all over the place. And play for the Boston Celtics. So go let the air out of your sheriff car. No need to go let them. They will come to you. Well, he has to check in with the parole. And no, that's not true. That's the closest place I go to first. Yeah, admin office building looks approachable. Interesting. You could go visit to a random prisoner. Nope, don't want to do that. Just spotted a microbrewery called Ska Brewery. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. No Subway here. That guy is enjoying his chips, and it's almost next to the sheriff. Slow. All right, we're gonna go. No, I don't see a Subway. Oh, there it is. I do see it. There is a Subway here. It's right there. Right in between the tanning salon and Sistana or something? I don't know. I can't read. Look at this GameStop here, though. Oh, Spectrum. Yeah, apparently I really can't read. Anyway. Building to your left at end. Yeah, we don't need this Subway though, we're fine. We'll go to the next Subway. We'll get our food in the center of Durango. I thought I smelled a sub sandwich. Alright. The Mongolian grill place has my attention. It smells amazing, I'm not gonna lie, Alric. That's why we have to get out of here as fast as possible. I cannot be expected to sit next to a place that smells as good as that and not waver. We run. Game songs. Lol. What does the prisoners do, Sean? Lol. I'm just not really in the market for new friends right now, you know? I feel like I got enough friends, sweet love me. I'm gonna disappoint all the Subway workers here. Sorry. Love you though. feel like, what do I feel like? I'm trying to do a good thing by returning wallets to people. And I feel like this is going to become a headache. I'm going to try for it not to be, but we will see. Real-time arm map tracked you in a crazy zigzag path all throughout the store. Listen, I never claimed to be the most efficient walker, Principal Matthew, but I will get you from point A to point B over the course of 6 months. Are you gonna see the Four Corners? We absolutely will, Andy Dromeda, yes. Four Corners is definitely on our route. All right. I like how Walmart was nice enough to build us a sidewalk that brings us all the way here and then just stops. Bingatu, man, thank you very much for the 500 bits. That's really nice of you, man. I really appreciate it. All right, to the Sheriff's Department. Okay. Can you eat a sandwich in 4 states at once, please? You know what? That's a hard maybe. I might be able to. How do we hear gunshots as I walk towards the Sheriff's Department? Oh, because there's a shooting range on that hill. Well, that's interesting. Durango's so fun. What's going on there? All right, big bump. Oh, God. Oh, God. Corners is one of the places I visited in my youth. Oh, sweet. So you'll remember it, Flip. You'll know what it was like. I've only seen the Four Corners and the Simpsons. Someone clip it, please. No worries. I'm sure we will. And we'll take lots of pictures, Andy Dromeda, and we'll probably post it to the Instagram. Probably post it to a lot of different places. Is the shooting range next door to a Target store? It could be, I think it is, yeah. It's right there, it's on the hill. When we turn, you'll be able to see it. Still a few days away, so no worries yet. Yeah, that's true. I got a rest day tomorrow, guys. And then it will probably still like 5 or 6 days away from, probably not 5 or 6 days, I don't know. I'm gonna do the math, I'm gonna plan it out at the rest day. Really should be, yep. Why we headed to the sheriff. So wow, Pasa, over the course of the past 2 or 3 days here, no, yesterday. Yesterday morning I found 2 wallets on the side of the roads with IDs and everything like that, and then a little bit of money in them. And I've been trying to find some sort of a police station or somewhere where I can drop them off. And so we are headed to the sheriff's station now to hopefully try to return them to their rightful owners. All right. Just going to be another fun little step here on our adventure across the U.S. You guys hear the gunshots though? That's interesting. Oh man, I'll be camping this weekend. I might miss the Four Corners, the home of Blair Witch. Now, we probably will not get there this weekend given the fly, but I hope you have fun camping, man. That sounds awesome. Just take the money and run. Carla, I gotta be honest with you, I don't need the $41 that I was able to find around these wallets. I'm doing quite all right. Lord. Money, oh, that's mine. Go with a non-emergency number and have them send an officer to you since you don't have a car. That's basically on the way, Leo Faustino. It's like 2 blocks out of the way. I'm not worried about it. As nice the owners of those wallets to make a cash donation. I'll tell you one thing I am worried about though. So like a couple weeks back, if you guys remember this, it happened on stream, but a man donated like $400 to us on stream. Your boy has not run across a bank that he is a member of yet, so he has not deposited that money. And I'm a little bit worried that if the sheriff's like, did you take any of that money? And I'm like, no. And he's like, fine, show me your wallet then. And I pull out $400 in cash. He's gonna be like, yeah, you didn't take any of that money. So that's a concern of mine. Crossing the Animus River. It's actually gorgeous. Hold on, I gotta take a picture real quick while I'm walking in. 1 second, guys. Where are the infidel? I got a man fishing in that picture. I hope he catches something. Oh yeah, that's why I'm bringing you guys in there. I'm gonna be like, officer, I can account for every single dollar in this wallet. I have witnesses. And I can prove it. We are witnesses. Anyone clip that donate to show us the evidence? I don't know if it's clipped all, Rick, but I do save all the VODs. So I could pull it. It would just take me a while to go through all the VODs, figure out which one it was, and yada, yada, yada. I think we'll be fine. You don't have to show them your fine. You're walking across the U.S. Yeah, that's true. You remember that guy? He was really cool. Wasn't he awesome, Gracie? He's such a cool time. Tell the sheriff that you lost your wallet with $441 in it. Sean needs a nice place to stay for the night. Just kick him in the run. If he starts being funny, then we can have the whole Dukes of the Hazards chasing. Yeah, except instead of a car, instead of General Lee there, it's going to be me running down the street in a baby stroller. Oh, so you're walking around. To be honest with you, ABC, I don't even want to walk around with that money. It's too much money for me to be walking around with. I just have not found a bank that I don't have to pay a fee to deposit money. How ridiculous. I get it, a fee to withdraw money, you know, whatever. But to deposit my own money, I'm not paying a fee for that. Oh, it's unlikely to ask you anything other than who you are, records for being nice. Ah, well, that's alright. Well, I mean, whatever they ask us, Elric, we'll answer. It's fine. I got nothing to hide or do or whatever. I'm surprised you left the $41. This car to police explains everything. I'm going in live with you guys. That should explain everything. Be like, listen, I got all these people watching right now. They can attest. I'm just trying to prep you guys so that you guys are nice in there, instead of like, as soon as they say, hey cops, look at the chat over here, and you guys are just listing off nothing but like profanities and awful stuff. Yeah, don't do that. That's all I'm saying. Don't do that. I gotta have a cop look at chat and all of a sudden it's just profanity laden and awful. Oh god. Had to hit a ramp, make the jump, and watch the hero tumble over on his head. Can you get a money order and send that home? I'm not worried about it. We'll get there. Hopefully they won't ask the you know what, lunacy? I'm not afraid of that, because if the drug dog sniffs me, A, I have no drugs on me, but also, if he sniffs me, it'll probably just pass out, because I smell terrible. In 420 feet, turn left. Perfect. Well, all right, let's go. Exactly. See, you got a Michelob dog. Some people pay for the crime sniffing dogs we have to be scared of. Lol. All right. So far though, I gotta tell you guys, Durango's looking pretty spread out, pretty thin. Nice little Coca-Cola factory here, though. Is it illegal to walk on a road like this? It is, Matt Pat. Yep. There are two different types of roads, right? There's limited access roads and regular roads. Limited access road is a road defined by having no like mailboxes or addresses on it, no access points for homes or businesses, but any street that you can access homes and businesses from are perfectly fine to walk on. All right. Hey, this is slightly uphill. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, well, we usually stop and check on people when they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in.
Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
What's up?
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How did I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
I did miss ice cream with him that day. Hey, sorry about that, guys. I have no idea what just happened, but all right, we'll just keep on walking. I'm sure if I was breakfast in there jamming. Lol. All right, let's keep on walking. Live you back. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, let's do it. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I don't know why that happened. All right. Love walking up hills though. All right. Is that quite an incline, or is the camera lying? No, it's a little bit of an incline more. No, for sure. Lots of hills in Colorado, yeah. But I think, or at least I hope, it flattens out around the bend. I like to keep my spirits high, hope for the best. But just so you guys know, I've said it before, the best way to make it up a hill, you gotta know how to throw it back, baby. Throw those hips back, show the cars behind you your assets, and push up the hill like you never swing those hips before, you know? You're very close to Scott Brewing. Oh, no kidding. I hope this place has bird scooters. Camera's at an angle? Yeah, that's it, living to see. All this to get to the sheriff's office. I'm a good boy, Mr. Krabs. You would think the sheriff's office would not be on a hill. It would be somewhere easier to access. You know, so that people could access it. Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory had nice. Just around the corner, Scott. Are you winning some? Lol. It's an admin office? What does that mean? Kind of missed the corn and soybean fields. Lol. Oh, Aaron, I'll give him a business card. Just, and my email's on the business cards, so they can email me if they need any help or have any questions or anything like that. Whew. Did you get robbed? No, McSally, no. We just found a couple of wallets on the side of the road. I'd like to see if I could get back to their rightful owners. I did not, however, know I was gonna have to walk up a big hill to do this. I'm in office, may not have a public front desk. All right, well, I guess we'll see. It shouldn't be that hard to find a police officer. Oh my God. How is Cornelius doing? Squished at the bottom of my rig, but he's still there. It did not flatten out around the curve, by the way. So the tire tubes, and another uphill climb. Whoa, you're right. Door looks approachable. All right, I'll look out for an approachable door, I guess. On your left is a dispatch station. It's not look approachable. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing that based on all the stop signs and barbed wire fencing. Emergency communication center. Interesting. All right, let's get there. Hey, Memers, how's it going, by the way? I hope they're open, you and me both. Although it's before 3, they should be open. We're just gonna get on the right side of the road here. This should be coming up. Also, Wiggy Bits, I did not see Scott Brewing. Heavy breathing is so sus. Aaron, it's a big hill. What do you want from me, man? What's going on? Here we go, sheriff's office, I found it. All right. How's your breath before going in? Okay, as compared to you, wonderful little. They've been getting calls about a heavy breather. Oh boy, all right, we made it. Hey, look at that, it does look approachable.
Whew. What's this building? Oh, the chocolate factory. That's what you guys are talking about. All right. Here we go. Let's just do it. Oh my God, that chocolate factory smells so good. Wait, what? Oh my God. I don't even like chocolate all that much, but it smells wonderful. Now I get why the sheriff's station is here. How's it going? ASMR stream. Well, they're gonna be hissing about the stroller. It's not a boom. Yeah, so let them know what's up. And I'm like, oh yeah, we'll do. Scott in the yard. Okay. It's nice that you're finally going to the sheriff's office to turn your little. Alright, let me just make sure I have everything I need going in there. Here's one of the wallets. And here's the other wallet. Perfect. Alright, we're good. We got it all. Lobby hours Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4:30. Look, we're well within the hours. Where's the automatic door? All right, let's use that. Push to open. Perfect. Like magic. Thanks so much, Dora. I love you. Push to open. Like magic. Oh no, the other one's closing. I didn't have enough time. Let's see. I'm just gonna ding the doorbell. Tell you guys right here. Hi, how's it going? I was hoping you could help me out. I'm currently in the middle of walking across the country, and yesterday I found a couple of wallets on the side of the road, and I was just looking to see if there's any way I can give them to you guys. You might be able to send them back to whoever they belong to, or anything like that. So I found a wallet. There was nothing in it, so I looked around the grounds and found all the cards and tried to stick them all in there. And the money was on the side of the road next to them, so just give those back to who they belong to. Yeah, no problem at all. Will do. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Have a good one. No problem. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That was a lot less climactic than I was expecting. Ooh. Okay, all right, well, we'll just get out of here. They didn't ask me any questions. They were just like, all right, yeah, perfect. Well, thanks for your honesty. All right, cool, we're out of here. All right, let's do it. That was easy. What about the locations you found them in? I guess they didn't want to know about that, Pat. Forgot sunburn guy, yeah, a little, I need a welfare check on his baby. I am glad you did. All right, well, there we go. That's it. All right, that was easy. Where's the easy button when you need it? I was, okay, perfect. All right, let's see. Now let's punch in the address for the hotel I think I'm staying at and see how much farther we have to walk now. Or you know what? We'll just go to we'll punch in the address for the subway downtown. How's that? I know it's right next to the Connell lot. There it is. Boom, found it. Hour and 18 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see, what's the best way there? Well, it wants me to stay up top here. Okay, I can do that. Well, there we go, guys. All right. She was almost surprised you handed them in. She did sound really surprised, Elric. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
Incoming SWAT team. Wiggy Bits. I'm staying in like the center of Durango, so let me know if there's anything interesting I should check out in the center. We did it! We are like the lamest superhero ever. Awesome. She already ordering the officer's pizza with it. I hope not. But I guess it's possible. Lol. Don't believe they asked for your name or anything. Yeah, that was a little weird, ABC. I was expecting them to ask for like my name. I literally I looked at her. I was like, all right, you want any more? And she just said, thank you. Be on your way. Good luck on your travels. Any missing persons cases? Hopefully. Latest thoughts. Who's this weird guy? Just should I at least a high five from her? There's a glass wall. So I'm sure it'll be good. If they need anything, they'll be able to contact us and I can tell them anything they'll need to know. No worries. Did we F again? That's a little shaky, that's fine. No reward for the hobo. Seemed shocked, like there was no process for it and she didn't know what to do, which is probably why. Yeah, so I think that's what it was, Illuminati. I was shocked that there was no process for it. I was like, you don't need any more information? Okay, I'll be on my way. No worries. Nice and easy. I think you could actually file a claim for the money if no one claims the one. That's okay, McSally. It was like 41 bucks. It was literally $1 in the one wallet and $40 in the other wallet. So I was like, I don't need the money that bad. I won't be coming back to Durango to claim my $41 is what I'm saying. Is this the first time you found any wallets? You must have found loads of stuff on your box. Illuminati. Home stuff. Back. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, well, we usually stop and check on people that look like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people into our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cow territory. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Whoop. That person was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the rule and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seats? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints on the
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opened. I was told by T City Spot. Where's my nipple coming off? Squeeze that back on. There we go. Well, I can't walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a... Oh, goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller. Just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on."
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
adventures in nature and wilderness. So
That's
cool. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people into our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into chewing cow territory. And if you would, mind going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have on offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift, just for consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
I sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
You drove.
I don't know. All right, hopefully we're back now. Dude, the signal did not like these hills we were in, I guess. I don't know what was going on. But the closer we got to the bottom, the better the signal was, and then my encoder just required a restart. Because it's naughty like that, and it needs that. Hey, Winnie, how's it going? Back, welcome back, Cotter. Little technical difficulties again? Nah, just a little bit of service. We had to stray from the main road a little bit to go to the sheriff's office and drop off a couple of wallets we found on the side of the road, Winnie. So when we got up into the hills, service decided it didn't want to work with us. But now it should be back and good. It shouldn't be a problem. It's all good stuff. It's all good. Second half Spores has street view inside. There's no stroller section. Whoa. Well, we tried. Is your destination now straight to the subway? Yep, that's where we're headed, Principal Matthew. That's where we're headed. That's very nice of you. Well, I try to be nice. I try to be nice. I always think, you know, act the way that you'd want to be acted upon, right? So if I ever lost my wallet, I wish that someone would be nice enough to give it back. So I guess I should give it back. Hello. A thought crossed my mind on the break. Are you determined to work for Subway when your journey is over? No, Colorado viewer. I will probably go back to what I was doing. I was a project manager for construction, building commercial grade solar fields, and also a real estate agent in the state of Massachusetts. So you know, if anyone's looking to buy or sell property in Massachusetts or rent, I'm your guy. But I'm open for anything, man. Who knows? So good. You fought through the signal issues earlier. Me too, Flip. There's a bikeway, walkway you can take to the bypass traffic. It goes 2.3 miles before you need to turn off for the subway. I think I'm just gonna stick with the traffic. I should probably take the bikeway, but I feel like the service is gonna be stronger with the traffic. But I appreciate the oxygen once we're hitting too. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Massachusetts don't sound so bad. Well, pretty good, Danger Tater. Let me know. Alright, here we go. We can both agree when you tell anyone you like long walks on the beach. After this, they are probably going to run the other way. That's true. It's probably not a good lead-up line to use, huh? I like long walks on the beach. You interested in a long walk? We can go for one. Short little 6-month jaunt. It's gonna stop snowing in Mass sometime in our life, right? Oh, oof. Sad realities, Danger Tater. Sad realities. Maybe. Dude, I gotta tell you, man, even the past couple of years in Massachusetts, it has not snowed like it used to back when I was a kid. You used to reliably have snow every Christmas, and nowadays it's like you're lucky if there's snow on Christmas. It's ridiculous. I want my white winter wonderland, you know, the snow-covered Christmas season. Anonymous, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And a welcome to the walk. Alright, I gotta check and make sure signal's still doing good and didn't do a flip-floppy thing. Yeah, we're alright. Yeah, we're alright. Alright. Just found you walking across the country. Hey, Joe Hammy. Yes, sir, we are. Started back in Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st, and we were headed to the Santa Monica Pier, all with a charity called Big City Mountaineers. It takes kids and adolescents from disinvested communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness, and all while eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. Those are the caveats. Woo! We are currently in Durango, Colorado. Also, you just missed a fun little trip to the sheriff's station. Drop off a couple of wallets we found while walking out here on the side of the road. So, you know, it's been fun. We're having a good time. It's all a good time. It was a partial spiel too, not a full one. You didn't miss it, no worries. Durango is a beautiful place when you get away from the freeway. Wow. We're gonna see about that. Right now we're still on the outskirts, kind of. I mean, we're within the city limits. But we're headed up into the main strip of Durango, and we gotta take this road to get to it. And it's a little busy, a little crazy. The Econo Lounge has a hot tub. Scared. Just release the beast, Flip. Send them all. Let them know all the information. Get it. Get it out there. I like it. Our friends and I used to joke around, Flip. It's called the shotgun method. just shoot out everything you have. Just shoot it out and hope one thing sticks and lands, you know? Just spray fire, shoot it all out there. Last chance for a sub redeem for a couple of days. Yeah, no kidding, for 8 days at least. But your 100 Cubs is a 100K sub B. You sleep in the Subway restaurants too? I wish, Joe Hammy. So today's day 131, which means 130 nights. I have spent 37 of those nights in hotels. I have spent 5 with friends and families. Every other night, whatever that it's up to, whatever 130 minus 42 is, has been in a tent and a sleeping bag on the side of the road. I would have thought you would have been done for the day by now. I wish, Dad, I wish. Nope, we got to make it to our hotel, and we're going to make it to a Subway before we get to our hotel. Ooh, I like the fire, son. It better not be a robot sub. I'll be upset with that one. How far do I have to walk before I turn off this road? Oh, you know, just like a solid mile or 2. Good stuff. I love being here. This is, yeah. Woo! The lull sandwich. Sorry to leave for it. No worries, David. No worries at all, man. We made it to the sheriff's office. We dropped off the wallets. We turned around, ran immediately into signal issues. You know, as we do. And then kept on walking, and that's about all you missed. How many times have you been stopped by cops on this trip so far? 9! I bet you didn't think we'd have a number for that count. Well, yep, 9 times on the side of the road by police officers. Once while I was asleep in my tent, we got woken up by 2 police officers. Most of the time it's been while we were awake. Once while I was hanging out in a park, not even sleeping on a bench, lying down on a bench, just taking a rest. And every other time has been either running into them on the side of the road or whatever. A dino sandwich is endangered. What kind of shoes do you have on? I am wearing, they're called Nike Epic React Flynet 2s, but they're just a standard Nike walking shoe. They have a bit of a thicker sole for walking on pavement and asphalt to absorb that impact, and then a fiber backing instead of a plastic one on the Achilles tendon, so I don't have anything stabbing me in the back of my heel. That's about it. Was the sheriff's office surprised about the 2 wallets? They did. They seemed very surprised. They also didn't ask me any questions like where I found them or anything like that. They just took the wallets and said, "Thank you very much, good luck on your trip." And then I walked out the door, that was it. Hey, all right, how's it going? Good day, everyone. Good day indeed. Look at all these gorgeous mountain views. How could you have a bad day here? All right. It has been 6 days since I've showered, 6 days since I've slept in a bed, and 6 days since I've worn clean clothes. Now is the day. Now is when we get cleaned. They're gonna take that money, you know, horizontal bop? They might, but I hope not. It'll all fit in that clip. Did it really, Dandy Dinner? It was that fast you were able to clip it? Wow, that's impressive. That's pretty good. Yay for no crosswalks. Yep, we're just sending it. Perfect. Can believe she She didn't even ask about walking across the country. Nope. She just said, oh, cool, thank you for being honest. That's all she said. They didn't fingerprint you? Nope. How has Ethan walking to Colorado? I heard it's not been, I've heard it's been a hot day this week. I'll be honest with you, we dodged most of the hot temperatures in Colorado because we were so high up in the mountains. I mean, not yesterday, but the day before, we were on Wolf's Creek Pass, like the summit. Was that yesterday? No, okay, that was 2 days ago. So it was like really cold up there, like 46 degrees at the summit. So temperature-wise, it hasn't been too bad. Today's been like 91, 92. Hey, Strikes the Blue, how's it going? How do you get clean when you're not in a hotel or with family friends? The honest answer, and it's a horrifying answer, Winnie, is you don't. All right, I'm gonna show you something really disturbing. Prepare your eyes for this. I showed it earlier. Wait for these cars to go by. I gotta throw up some light. All right, here's my leg. I made the mistake of scratching this earlier, right? This is what it looks like with no tan. This is what it looks like tanned. This is what it looks like covered in dirt. So that's how dirty I am. 6 days on the road, no way to get clean. Signing the full 60 seconds from you, dinging the bell. When service cuts out a bit, so you have to turn to leave. Oh, 58-second clip. I didn't realize service cut out a bit. You make me tired by watching you, of course, I'm 22+ years old. Fair enough. Lick yourself like a cat. That's why, Winnie, that is why it is such a big deal when I finally do get to go to a hotel and finally do get to get clean, because I'm riding the struggle bus between these hotel visits. What is the subway man doing, mommy? Hello. Absolutely, I'm glad Dave is here. Have a great night and the rest of the day. You too, KJ. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, as always. There's enough dirt on you to grow corn. Honestly, there is. And you know what most of it comes from, Principal Matthew? It comes from walking on the side of the road and cars passing by just blowing dust on me as I walk. That's it. I just thought you found like a pond or a lake that nobody uses. Now I know. Don't get me wrong, Winnie, if we manage to find a camping spot or a sleeping spot by a lake, by a river, we will absolutely use it. I do have a bar of soap in my bag here specifically for that purpose, so that I can bathe in areas where I don't have access, like where I have access to water. But the Midwest has been very, very dry. And even Colorado has been pretty dry. We don't have access to a whole lot of flowing water here. Sure, the hotel gives you something to really look forward to. It absolutely does. You have no idea, David, how much I've been looking forward to getting to this hotel. It's been a rough past couple of days. There was a 3,000-foot elevation change to get up to Wolf's Creek Summit, and then a 3,600 elevation change to get back down to Pagosa Springs. And doing that just beat my body up like nobody's business. And I've been sore for a couple of days now, and to be able to stop, shower, get cleaned, take a day off tomorrow, rest is going to be amazing. Drive the popcorn fart, no cells, low. You sure have done your homework as far as being prepared? Yeah, I haven't even showed you the Blue Bible yet, David. But the Blue Bible is a binder in there that has all of the subway locations along my entire trek mapped out. It tells me exactly how far apart they are, so that I know how many sandwiches I have to order at each destination. We have a plan for when subways are too far apart. We have dehydrated Subway bits in here. We made our own Subway jerky out of Subway sandwiches that we bought. We prepped everything. Is that river to your right dry? The Los Angeles? No, I think that was running pretty good when we saw it earlier. Shung gets the maximum value out of the hotel shower by taking 6 days worth of showers in one go. See, that's it. It's all about that monetary efficiency. Also, I'm so sorry I missed this early, but Terry777777, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. No, I don't mind at all. I am 26 years old, baby. 26. I initially tried to go on this trip when I was 18 years old as a high school graduation thing, but a week after I graduated high school, I tore my ACL, So I had to put it on the back burner and wait until I was 26 years old. Portable battery chargers are you carrying? 26,000 milliamp chargers. Plus, as of June 28th, Subway built us this custom-made baby stroller with the solar panel attached. That gives us another large inverter battery bank for that as well. I can't get over how much I've been enjoying the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Like I said earlier, I mean, I love adventure, David, and I'd be on this trip, streaming or not, but I'm so glad that I'm able to stream it and share it with as many people as possible, because I think it is a really, really cool adventure. Same as us. Thanks, Aaron. Can we get a hot tub / bath stream of you washing the dirt off? No, because of TOS, for one, but horizontal bot, man, let me tell you, when I get in that shower and I finally get to my legs and start washing my legs off, you can literally just see a stream of brown water just running down the sides of the tub. It is gross. For some reason I see well, that's not good. But I appreciate that too, Joe Hammy. And Joe Hammy, thank you, by the way, for all the questions, man. If you can think of any more, ask away. It keeps me talking, and the more I'm talking, the less I'm thinking about how sore I am. This adventure bath stream? No. Trust me, horizontal golf ain't no one want to see what goes on in there. There's the river, you should go through it, you through it. It's actually got this, like, I wish I could show you, I might be able to see it, but it's got like this really pretty green tinge to it. I kind of like it. Of course, when I point you guys that way, you just have all of the sound from the car is going into the microphone. It's great. You jump in the swimming pool first so everyone can enjoy. Just completely ruin the swimming pool for all the guests of the hotel. Yeah, perfect. I love IRL and travel content in general, but the challenge and story development aspect really elevates it to a new level. Appreciate that, Flip. When I was younger, I used to be a lot more active, but I never did what you're doing. I did a 50-mile hike while I was in the Boy Scouts. A 50-mile hike, that's good, man. That's a good long hike. The longest hike I ever did before leaving for this trip, David, was a 5-day, 60-mile trek through the White Mountains. Very, very slow, leisurely paced, not bad at all, you know? So I didn't have a whole lot of experience before I just decided to take on this one. We get a view overlooking the bikeway I mentioned on your left. Yeah, I see it. I wish I could take credit for it, Joe Hammy, but the real-time IRL map is all sorry, these cars are so loud. It's all another live streamer named MuxFD, who completely coded it, developed it, and just allows any streamer who wants to use it, and it really is an awesome tool. It's so cool. Some of my friends in the trip didn't finish it. Yeah, 50 miles, that's rough, man. I walked across the little shopping complex in Cape May, and I went on the beach. adventures in nature and the wilderness. So
That's
it's
cool.
fun. I'm actually live streaming the whole thing too. We got like 100 people watching right now and everything. So
Well, that's cool. Okay, well, we just wanted to make sure you have an actual baby in there because
Nope.
we're concerned.
tent, sleeping bag, and hiking gear.
Perfect. Okay, well, walk safe and stay dry as best you can, okay?
Perfect. Thank you very
Have a
much.
good one.
Yeah, nice meeting you. His finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. But the years start coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the ruler, they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sorry about that. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together."
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on."
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
I don't know. All right, there we go. That took way more groin flexibility than I usually have. Please don't worry. Walk. The camera angle makes it look like you're in a wheelchair with a, oh goodness, Britt. Nope, just pushing a stroller, just push. Get that out of there. That's my foam roller, my leg roller. I think I'm good for the day.
All right, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you're heading into cow territory. And if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift just for consider. Yeah, but you got to make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. You drove walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. How's your followers going? Been going up? Yeah, sure, Davey. I think we're right around 3,000 right now, just shy of it. Oh, that person was not paying attention. Cool. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Where are you today? Right now we just left Junction City, Kansas. I was told by T City Spot. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yeah. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay, where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay, that's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
Feeling like a freak on a leash. Alright, robot should be fixed now, I would hope. There we go. Alright. Hey Mike and Tiff, how's it going? We are here in Durango, for sure, for sure. Alright, let me just make sure I am in fact back, by the way. Sometimes, yeah, we're good. We good, thank you. You know, Winnie, sometimes this technology stuff just like kind of decides it doesn't want to work today. Like, no thanks, I'd rather sleep. We are walking man here. Woo, all right. Hey, Big Billy, how's it going? Is this where I'm turning? I think so, right? Yeah. Tired and you. Tired, yeah, it feels appropriate for me too, man. I'm 6 days on the road, no off days, no rest, up 3,000 feet in elevation and then down almost 4,000 feet in elevation. Actually almost 5,000 feet in elevation. Oof. My body is sore and we're headed to a hotel for the night, so we're gonna be doing good. Hold on, we gotta get over there. Thanks. The best weed in the Four Corners of the world. You should point a man with a stroller on those bike lanes. We sit at 6,512 feet. Yeah, I came from Wolf Creek Pass, Mike. So I came from shoot, what was I at? 10,857 foot in elevation down to this, and I made it here in 3 days, I think, right? I'm walking all the way across the country. Exactly. Thank you very much. That's funny. Guy just screams from his car, I saw you in Alamosa on Friday. I was like, yeah, you did. Please have 2 nights in the hotel. Well, we have 2 nights in the hotel, but we have tonight and tomorrow night for the rest day tomorrow. Show. Gotta get these tootsies rested up. And I hear, thanks guys. Hey, he was a nice man. I'm glad you could hear what he was screaming though. Yeah, Mike and Tiff. Yeah. I walked all the way up Wolf's Creek Pass and then all the way down on the other side, man. And can I tell you, brutal. That's crazy, man. Awesome, props to you. Just straight brutal. Dude, so I camped out. I started hiking up Wolf's Creek Pass, right? East to west. And I made it about 5 miles from the top on the first day. A day that I started about 10 miles, by the way, east of South Fork. So I was tired. I did 25 miles that day, and it was hard, uphill most of it. But that next day, when I woke up that morning and I had to do that last 5 miles to the summit at Wolf's Creek Pass, I was literally like doing 40 steps, and I had to stop and take a 5-10 minute break because I could not breathe. And I got 40 more steps, and I had to stop because I couldn't breathe. It was a brutal time, but we made it, man. We made it. Number 3, you've been pushing yourself like crazy this week? Yeah. We're directly on top of the hill in front of you. Oh, no kidding, Mike. I'll tell you what, Mike, if you are interested, I will be in Durango for, like I said, tomorrow is a rest day, and tonight, I'm gonna go back to my hotel, shower up, get clean, and then I'll probably be looking for a place to get a couple of drinks, brewery or something like that. So if you know of any places, feel free to join the Discord and let me know what's going on. That would be great. I'm always looking for local recommendations of places I can check out. Of course, I can only eat Subway, so restaurants are out, but good bars are always in. Also, I like the sign. I wish I could take a picture, but it's in a really inconvenient place. Welcome to historic Durango, incorporated 1881. Whew. Almost there, legs. Don't fail me now. We got this. Ska Brewery was awesome, man. We just passed by Ska Brewery. We stopped by the, we had to stop by the sheriff's office off there because I found a couple of wallets on the side of the road. I wanted to try to return to their rightful owners. So we just walked past Ska Brewery, right across the street from it. I don't know if I can make it walking back out that way, but I'll have to check and see if Uber's running to Ska are doing good. Do you enjoy a little 420? No, not personally. I don't generally partake in it. Yeah, not against it, but it's probably not a good idea to really be smoking anything on a walk across the country is the stance I'm taking for right now. But my go-to vice is definitely a good beer. It's a Ska Brewery. It's sounding good to me. The weirdest section of bike lane I have ever walked through. I guess it's because I'm supposed to be going the other direction in it. Yeah, well, DGO Cab is a great cab company. Nice, that might work. Alright, off the curb. Get on up there! Oh my god, there we go. Hey, safety, sidewalk. I just looked up a bike lane. Well, this is a bit scary. Hey, we made it, Green Herring. And shame the best in 420 and the 4 corners. Low. Hey Raw Moto, how's it going? We made it, we made it. I mean, we do what we gotta do, we do what we gotta do. I'm like walking through a bunch of cars, passing on both sides. And we made it. Phew. Yeah, the only problem is this cobblestone sidewalk is super bouncy now. I'd rather be in the streets. Whoa. I will wait, but not because you told me to. So I'm getting so comfortable around track. Green herring, it's not good, man. I am so desensitized to it. It's not good. It's like, for me right now, right? I no longer feels like cars around me. It just feels like I'm walking with, like, I don't know, other people walking around me. But instead, they're 2-ton killing machines. I'm gonna get back to Boston and just be like walking in the middle of the streets. People are gonna be calling me a crazy man. It's not good. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see the train in the distance, but there's a old style coal train ready. I'm so ready to roll. Thanks, Flip, I appreciate it. Just so you know, it's a small delay. I was definitely already across that before all that. Cool. Signs up for some rafting. I hear, lunacy, the best way to get over a sore body is to take it whitewater rafting. For sure, for sure. Franklin Silverton Tourist Railroad. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it seemed like a not functional railroad, more of a showy thing for the tourists. I gotta tell you, man, on this walk, we don't get too many of the walking man moments. Used to get them all the time, but nowadays we spend all the time in the middle of nowhere. Still on the sidewalk here, or should I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's weird kind of dip here, but no, it just kind of ends down there. What is the sidewalk? Well, I was a little laid back on Wi-Fi now. Well, should go to the Hermosa Hot Springs, be good for the feet. Now that's what I like to hear, Mike. I tried to make it to the Pagosa Hot Springs, but I was a little bit behind schedule, so I had to skip out on them. We're walking in the street now. Hermosa Hot Springs, I am down for. Also Liquor World, I am also down for TDS. Alright. And that train is the coolest thing, man. I'll have to check it out, Mike. I'll have to check it out. Are 6 brew pubs enough for you? Google says that's how many. You know, as long as one of them is like really good, that's enough for me. It's enough for me. I'm only gonna be here for like 2 nights, and I generally only drink the first night of my rest day because I have to be walking up and early the next day after. So we'll see. Boost. This sheriff just put his signals on to make that turn and then turned them off. What a guy! Who does that? Most of the breweries are a few blocks to the east. That's okay, Wiggy Bits. I don't mind going a few blocks. Because it actually kind of looks like that's where all the hipster happening stuff is going on. So that's probably where I'll be living. I don't mind walking. That's cheap. It's a 31st soak. They have live bands and all sorts of cool things going on there. I'm so down, Mike. That sounds perfect. Do you own your own business, or did the boss let you take a year off? Okay, so a little bit of both, I guess. So basically, Joe Hammy, I work as a real estate agent, as a realtor in Massachusetts, and also as a construction project manager for a company that builds commercial grade solar fields. The company started going down after COVID, losing a little bit of business. There were some legal troubles with a job that went on too, and yada yada yada. So I went from being a full-time employee to being a contractor employee, which means that I had to open my own sole proprietorship and my own consulting firm. So I technically own my own business. I have been doing work for them even while I've been on the walk. Not so much recently, but at the start I was doing a lot of work for them when I was on the walk. But when they went down, or stopped, or slowed down to like 1 or 2 jobs, they didn't need me on full time anymore, so I've been working like part-time with them. And then the real estate stuff, I just kind of, I talked to my broker and I was like, listen, I got on this trip, and she's like, sounds good, awesome. And they even gave me a little bit of money and helped fund the trip. So a little bit of both, I guess, is the answer to that question.
9th Street. Walk sign is on to cross 9th Street.
Alright, let's see. We have to backtrack from Subway and was Brewing Company. So what are other restaurants were contenders with Subway when you were planning this trip? Only other possible one I can think of is 7-Eleven. Proteges. When I got the idea to do it eating only one type of food, the first one that came to my head was KFC. And then, how's it going, man? And then my friend was like, you probably die. I was like, what's going on? Hey, I'm like, oh, no kidding. Hey, that was easy. You want to be on camera?
That's totally cool, man.
All right, I'll throw you on there. Say hi to the stream. Nice. Oh, there we go. Nice to meet you, man. I'm headed to the Subway to get some food. You too. Nice meeting you. All right. Well, there you go. That's Mike from the stream. All right. We're right here a little. Might be the closest where you're staying, not sure. Yo. $3.79 for gas? Ain't bad. I don't think I'm a fan of that walking man. What walking man, T? The one that was screaming at me to walk? So, son, you don't think you'll get that job back when you go back to Mass? Yeah, I think I will, ABC. Yeah. He's, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this, but, so when I was leaving, work was picking back up for that company, for that, the solar company, right? It only had died down for about an 8-month period and it was coming back. And he actually offered me $20,000 to not go on this trip. But I was already like, I had already signed the contract with, or not even signed the contract, I had already agreed to the partnership with Big City Mountaineers. I already planned everything out, set everything up, and I was like, no, there's no way. I gotta go on the trip. So there is incentive that they might want me back for sure. I like the aggressive sounding one better. Later skaters off to Pearl Jam tonight. Have fun giving a fly. That sounds awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Take pics and tell me how it goes. Whew. Something like you. All right. Alright, this Subway has got to be coming up. Your boy is looking out for it. Hey guys, Earl, is the trip of a lifetime going? How is the trip of a lifetime going? Still just as great as always, man. I'm loving it out here. Yeah, we still got a little ways to go. Alright, a little less than a mile. We'll do this. To the Subway. Oh good. I wasn't expecting that. How long is Subski supposed to be gone? I thought it was only 3 months. And he left in June, so he should be coming back pretty soon. I would imagine sometime in late September, T, I think. Thanks, Mr. Memory. It's pretty good, T. Listen, I want people to know, T, that every message that they type in this chat, I am going to read it, I am going to acknowledge it, I will remember the information provided in it. It is important to me. I care. Oh, this is interesting. Such a great adventure, the experience worth more than $200,000? I would say so, yeah. You will remember? Whoa. Alright, let's go. Next track. Oh. It was like when I first decided to stream this to you, it really was a big thing where I was like, I gotta make sure that people know that they're being heard in the chat. That's like, I gotta do it. He's planning some revenge. Who's planning revenge, lunacy? Who's planning revenge? Alright. Back to sidewalk. Nice. Nice. This subway is a little bit farther from town than I thought it was going to be, but we're going. It is a sidewalk. Hey, just seeing on the map, you're going north. Why is that? Subway and cheapest hotel in the city of Durango is basically the answer, Foxy Grandpa. Cheapest hotel that I could get in the city of Durango. Ordered some pizza sauce. Nice, Raheem. I mean, not as nice as maybe a sub, but pizza's good. Are you calling it a day at the subway before you eat? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, Wiggy Bits. Probably. Unless you guys want to watch me eat. But to be honest with you, I only have about 7 to 8 hours worth of battery life of streaming on the power banks I have left. I am out of power banks after day, by the way. Which is another reason why I need to stay in the hotel. So I don't know how long the stream will last anyway. Nope, Foxy Grandpa, no subway redeems today, I don't think. Love to watch your beard devour itself. Well, you need subway wrappers on the street. I mean, I guess I could. Would I ever? No, but I could. So close to... no kidding, Raheem. You're collecting those points fast, man. That is awesome. It's cheap. Don't be afraid. I'm very afraid, Aaron. Very afraid. Just a heads up, though, Aaron. I am hitting a big subway drought after I leave Durango. There's 156 miles between here and the next subway, so... or it might even be 160 because I'm walking a little bit farther north than I was supposed to. So let me know if you want to do it sooner or if you'd rather hold on to them. Either way, it works for me. Yeet. Walker. I love being here. Thanks, Raheem, man. Let's pool our points. Haha, Twitch protects me from you guys pooling your points. feel like I'm walking so far away from everything to get to the subway. Yeah, well. Not today, gotta let Sean stew a bit. Thanks, Aaron, I like that. Thank you. You still have enough Subway rations to make it? Yeah. I mean, we're going to a Subway up here right now, Humanity. But we have enough Subway bits to make it through this drought, and there's one more really big drought after this one as well. Richie, man, how's it going? How you feeling? So good to see you, man. We keep asking about you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. No Burger King reheat. No Burger King. Subway only. We're just gonna let this person go because they decided to stop traffic and go in front of everyone anyway. All right. I mean, we could do a poll and then poll all our points that way. Have one person say yes and the rest say no, so we give all our points to one person. I mean, cough, maybe I want Subway for dinner. Cool. Boxy Grandpa, that would require the use of the mods to create said poll. And I hope my mods are nicer to me than that. Whoa. All right. You know what else is really good news though, guys? Like, I'm really actually more excited about than I probably should be. I am getting new pairs of shoes at this hotel stay. So good to see you in chat. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Thanks, Dickie. You might be right there, folks. The mods will conspire against him. It was all a conspiracy the entire time, nachos. They've been planning this since the very beginning. Alright, let's go. Come on, baby. Only a little bit farther, feet. We got this. We got this, mans. Oh, wow, that's such a pretty river. I bet that water is so cold. New shoes and your feet is in, thank you. I can't say, okay, I get it. Cool. You're saying the old shoes for your trophy room? No, I throw them away, to be honest with you. I can't keep that extra weight, so we throw them away. I generally keep one pair of shoes and one spare pair of shoes. Everything else gets tossed. And I'm actually getting the final 2 pairs of shoes that I'll go through on the strip sent out to me here. So the 2 pairs of shoes I currently have are getting tossed, and I'll hold on to the 2 new pairs. We're gonna fall. I knew that was gonna happen. All right, here we go, back up. Slide uphill. We've been doing uphills like these since we were born. We're ready for them. Where's hotel? The best I can give you horizontal buff is it's around the subway we're headed to now. Somewhere near that. Almost there. I have to walk in there. Why are these people going? Don't want to get hit by that truck. I tell you what. Hold on. Do you know if any of the desert roads you were going through were affected by flooding and opened back up again? I do not, T, but I also know that it's going to be a while before we get to them. So they'll have plenty of time to go. Almost at the subway shop. Yeah. Yeah, eat. Hey, that's a good day though. I mean, aside from the service issues here and there, you guys got to see pretty much my entire walk today, which is good. I like when you guys get to see that. I love that transparency. My sub is in your Discord under the food section. Oh, by the way, Sean and I have been busy in the hospital on my laptop, maybe picking up a 2022 class RV van next week. That is awesome, Richie. Congratulations. That would be amazing. All right. Making the dreams come true, man. Hey, Mrs. Noss, doing great. How about yourself? Do you drink coffee in the morning? No, ABC, I'm not a, I have an adverse reaction to caffeine, so instead of giving me energy, it calms me down and puts me to sleep. So I don't take it unless it's like a Sunday morning and I got nothing going on. How's it going? Well, I don't drink it before bed. I dot my eye. It's weird. It puts me to sleep, but it also gets my heart racing at the same time. Like, it makes me feel very, very, very tired, except for my heart that is just going. RV just in time to drive to Santa Monica. Lol. That's pretty loud now. That's some food. Where is the subway? Oh, there's the Econo Lodge. Oh, it's right near that. Sprinkler! Ah! Ah! I feel like a pincushion? Why do you feel like a pincushion, Mrs. Noss? Let's get our streaming set up with the RV so you can share your adventure. Whoa, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, Animal Grind, how's it going? What was that? Did you say sprinkler? Yeah, I got it. Definitely, we all got sprayed by the sprinkler. My phone that I am using to read chat on literally has water droplets on it. It's good stuff, don't worry about it. I was too stubborn to get out of the way of the spray, T. Missed you all, been a rough trip. It should be all uphill from here on. I hope so, Richie, I hope so. Chino Hotels was the first one I stayed in as an adult. Nice, Sean. I can't drink coffee in the morning anymore. Just doesn't sit right in the stomach, so it's just tea. Nice. I just saw something flying past you. I started screaming. Yeah, it was a sprinkler. No worries about it. I put in a heart monitor that cuts everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mrs. Noss, but I hope you're doing all right. Where is the subway? I don't even see signs for it. These days I'm a quality. Oh, stepping up in the world, Sean. Oh, I see how it is. Might be in the car. Nice. Alright, please let me know, lady. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aha, I see it through the trees. The mysterious subway. Like an elegant gazelle in the grasslands of the savannah. We stalk our prey. Last chance, Sean's more of a camp by a dead deer carcass. And okay, listen, that was definitely not my best night clip. I was running out of the rain, man. Just trying to find a place where I could set up tent. Found a place that almost kind of worked. Set up a tent, didn't even see the deer carcass until I woke up in the morning. Not a nice little surprise, by the way. They put it in a heart monitor and then cuts everywhere. Oh, I saw Mrs. Noss. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. I became a little bit of a traveler this year, and I gotta be honest, the travel bug is starting to itch again. This is probably, if you're trying to avoid the travel bug, this is probably not a great stream to watch. Oh god. Well, it's Subway hiding in the trees. Oh. There it is. Watch as it reaches through the tree line, eyeing its prey. Subway! Subway! That's the mating call, by the way. You gotta call the mating call to attract it to you so you can take it down. Let's do this thing. Alright. I'll take you guys in there for the spiel and the food order, and I might take a bite with you, but I'm shutting you down into Subway after that. Actually, with how relatively generous the BTO at this new job is, I may be able to do more travel than our previous jobs. That'd be awesome, Sean. Yeah. That'd be slick. Oh boy, this Subway looks like it's going to be impossible to navigate. All right, it is like shaped like an L on my forehead. Seize the opportunity. Food for the gods. Cool. Oh, I hope the service in there. It looks like it's going down. Please release our Tension Valley customer due to Wi-Fi and terminal issues. We are currently accepting cash only. Cannot accept credit, debit. Okay. All right. Well, cash only. We're in there. Let's do it. I guess Subway's not paying for this one. What am I stuck on? How's it going? Thank you. Doing good. Good enough. How about yourself?
Good.
Can I do a Italian herbs and cheese footlong?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do the Outlaw if I could.
You want the green pepper and onion on there?
Yep, just as it comes in perfect. Yes, please. Do you guys have soup?
Not today.
Alright, that's fine.
Anything else on here?
Nope, that's perfect.
I also grab free chocolate chip cookies and I guess all selling with cash.
Yeah. They're gonna have a down. It's been down for like over a week.
Nope.
So tomorrow we're switching over to a new provider, and it should be up and running.
That'd be great. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Have a good one, brother.
Hey, thanks, Barrett. I appreciate that. Property Central, of course, being the brokerage I work for that I mentioned earlier. Woo! All right, let's get to eating. Let's go. Miz, I swear, I'm not getting skinny. I just like am wearing big shirts. Shout out to all the sponsors and donors that help Sean along the way, especially Property Central. Heart for that. Yeah, thanks, thanks, folks. All right.
All right, guys. On that note, I think we're gonna end it for today. I'm gonna enjoy my sandwich and keep eating it while we get sent off to whoever we raid. But does anyone have any juicy raid recommendations? Evil Bong, I had like 3 pizzas within a span of a day. Good night, everyone. Even though globally the chicken cookies and tuna is the most popular sandwich, I don't know about that one, Flip. Enjoy your sandwich, will do. Oh yeah, rest day tomorrow, guys, but I will see you all the day after. See you later, bud. See you, Richie. The 30 show? That sounds good to me, Miss Nuss. We'll send out so roar. / raid the 30 show. Have a great sandwich warrior. Have a great night, everyone, and I will see you again, not tomorrow because of the rest day, but the day after. I will see you all again. Thanks for stopping by as always. I'm going to go enjoy my Sammy.